morning, everybody, and we are live here for our trick-or-treat shopping with Miss Vickyville. I'm Expo Dave. We're so glad to have you with us today, and we're going to have some more great shopping and demos, aren't we, Miss Vickyville?
We are. I'm so excited.
I know. And we do want to remind everybody, we want you to be part of our YouTube family, amongst our crafter family. So make sure that you subscribe to our YouTube channel, and then also right down here there is a little bell that you're going to want to click, and that'll give you notifications when we have our great events. So, so we're excited.
It's really important that you subscribe.
Yes.
So we can build our channel, because that really helps us in our viewership and just getting the information out to you. So please remember to subscribe, and also if you click that little bell next to Dave, it'll alert you of the notifications when we do have a new video up for you to enjoy. So please do those, and that would be so awesome.
Yeah, and then they don't have to worry; they'll get that notification when we have events.
It'll come up in your phone. It'll be like, Scrapbook, Expo uploaded a new video, and you just watch, and so it's super fun. I know I get the alerts, and I'm like, oh, what's going on over there?
I know. Well, we've learned so much, being at home and doing things. I've learned how to Zoom, and I don't hide this. I am certainly not a techie person, so I always say, if I can Zoom, you can Zoom, and if I can subscribe, and you can subscribe.
Exactly. So that's why me and Dave, out of everybody in the company, we're the two that are on live, because we don't know how to do the back end stuff.
That's right.
Right now, if we were in charge of that, it would be showing like, I don't know, Golden Girls or something. Because we wouldn't know how to push anything.
Well, it's so funny that Vicki mentioned that, because when we're working here, we're kitting and packaging and shipping, and a lot of times, and you can kind of tell from what I watch, my age. So I watch on YouTube. Subscribe to their YouTube channel, Golden Girls.
Yes.
All of the family, and my favorite, and I think Vicky's probably tired of hearing this, is Green Acres. So
no, it doesn't. I'm not tired, because it reminds me of, it's nostalgic. I love everything vintage, and it just reminds me of growing up. I remember those shows too. And Golden Girls, it resonates still to this day.
Oh yeah.
I love the Golden. And the fashion has come back, because I want all their outfits.
You want those shoulder pads, huh?
I do! I love it.
But it's such, it does. And, I think, and I was just talking to my uncle yesterday on the phone in Ohio. And I think, this time, because we were talking earlier, this time of year, it just seems like we're going into, today's our trick-or-treat shopping, and it just brings back, childhood and simple things and family and joy and happy and and so Green Acres, to me, it's if you want to just kind of get away from everything that's happening for a little bit, go there and. And
I'm watching on YouTube clean with me videos.
That's why this place always looks so good. Yes. Well, we have to get ready for trick or treat. So wasn't that? It was always fun. When we were kids, getting all ready and deciding what we were going to dress up as. And I had one of my childhood friends, Sammy Shoemaker. We always we were so excited, and both of our mothers did not like Halloween for whatever reason, but we always had such a good time. And, once again, I think this time of year it's just a great time for reflecting, and gosh, doing some treats, treating somebody, treat yourself to some shopping today.
Yes.
And also, I always like to do little tricks too, so keep that in mind. So it's all about fun.
It is. I remember too, I loved trick-or-treating, and we would, every year, my mom would make our costumes. She's really, really talented and artistic. And actually, she made me this skirt.
Look at how adorable.
She says she's not a good, but she made me this like 4 or 5 years ago.
Isn't it
adorable?
And
it's so cute. I love.
She always looks so good, doesn't she? And I got pumpkin ears.
But
that's me.
There's some of the favorite times was getting ready for Halloween and costumes. And my mom's best friend would pick us up, and she would drive us all over the neighborhood to where we knew they gave full candy bars.
Ah, yes.
So that was always fun.
That's cool. Well, we always walked. You know, I come from a really small town, and we walked the streets. You know, and it was safe, but it was so much fun.
Do you know, my husband and I, because I love, I love the holidays, and so when we moved to our house here in Ontario, and our kids were older, and they didn't want to trick or treat anymore because they were older, I still really wanted to be involved. So what we did was we started offering nachos, chili cheese nachos.
Yes.
I would have
She's like
soda
a food
water
truck.
bottles. I would have coffee, hot chocolate, the Keurig, and parents could,
That's so nice.
And we would have hot dogs and and so the whole neighborhood knew. You would come and you would get your food, and then it would give you the ability to walk the whole neighborhood, and then you come back and get more food. And it was just, I love doing it.
Yeah.
I really do. So it's kind of sad because I don't think we can't do it this year, but
maybe you could do a family one, and that'll be fun. So that's great. Well, I'm so excited for today.
I know.
We have our vendors, and our and I'll remind them, and Vicki can remind you too, that our vendor segments, they are taped. So whenever you're watching, make sure that if you have questions or feedback, type those comments into them, because they really want your feedback, and they're there to help you,
right.
And ask them if they have a certain product. So
they may not. The videos are pre-recorded only so that they can have that follow through with you, the interaction. Yeah. So if you do have a question about any product, the vendors are there, and that's why they can answer you back. And so it's really helpful to be able to do that instead of them being live this is a way for you to be able to have more contact with them personally, so you could have your answered question better, I think. So.
And and we'll always mention, because we are live today.
Yes, we're live.
Yes, and there are some segments that we do that are taped.
Yes.
But that's so that
But that's not today.
No, gosh,
we're live.
You got us full throttle today.
And we're amped up on coffee.
We so love being live, though.
Yes.
So, and a little bit later, if you have any comments for us, Miss Vicki will have.
I'll have my computer
there.
Tell us what you're crafting, what you're eating, what's your favorite Halloween candy.
Yeah.
Mine is Reese's peanut butter cups, but I love white chocolate ones.
Oh.
And they're always better and fresher when they're shaped like the holidays. So right now it's pumpkins or ghosts. Oh my goodness. But I do like milk chocolate, but I prefer white chocolate.
Yes.
What's your favorite candy?
My favorite candy was just the Starburst. I love the Starburst.
Oh, yeah.
I'm not a big dessert person, hard to believe. I'm a carbs person, not dessert.
Right.
But I really just love that sugar, that extra flavor, and everything.
Sean, what's your favorite candy?
Three Musketeers.
There you go.
Yummy, yummy.
Well, and I think they still have them. When I was growing up, I worked in a grocery store, so we got to see all the new candy. But they had the Zero bar that I really used to like.
I've never heard of that.
Yeah, it was really good too.
That's
calories,
awesome.
zero sugar.
No, it had a lot of calories.
I like Coke Zero. Is that similar?
Zero taste.
No, it was very good.
But let us know where you're crafting from. In the next segments, we want to be in touch with you. So if you comment, tell us where you're from. What's your weather like today?
Yeah. Are you celebrating a birthday or something?
Anniversary?
Yeah.
We're in Southern California right now, and it's hot.
Yes.
It's 100 degrees. Happy fall, y'all.
Yeah, exactly. So we want to know about your weather. If it's sweater weather, we want to live vicariously through you.
Well, we want you, it would be so nice, I can just see some of you right now, you're at home getting all snuggled up, getting ready here, because, in just about 30 seconds, you're going to be ready to see our first great presentation and get ready to shop and get some more great ideas. And I think in our second segment, we have a new vendor with us, so we're excited about our new vendor. And it'll give you some exposure to some new products, ideas, techniques, all the goodness. So, so we're going to have a day full of tricks and treats for shopping.
Absolutely.
And get ideas. So we will be back, and you enjoy and get ready to shop.
You're clear.
Perfect.
Hi everyone, thanks for joining me. I am Bonnie Krebs from Art Impressions, and thank you to the fabulous Expo team for another awesome event. I love Halloween, it's one of my favorites, and I have so much to show you. And in addition to everything we have for Halloween, we have a brand new holiday release, so I'm going to show you those sets too. So first let me tell you about our special. It is 25% off of our entire website. Now that includes our newest release as well. 25% off everything on our website. That does not include our clearance items. Those things are already discounted, but everything else is 25% off. You will need coupon code AIBOO2020. So put that into the little area where it says coupon code and get your 25% off at artimpressions.com. So head over there, and you're going to want to pick up some of these awesome Halloween sets. So let's get going. Okay, the first thing I want to show you is our newest addition to our Twisters line. Now this is a really popular line. We came out with this at our last release, and the concept here is that the die cuts a window out and you notch in your little stamp set. So this is a front and back, and they just notch right in like this. So you can see the front of the witch and you can see the back of her like this. So these are the newest releases, the little Santa and the little witch. I just think she's so cute with her little green face. Love her. And this is what they are. So each one of these sets comes with 3 sentiments as well as the front and back. And the dies are included to cut these out. Now you will need the little window die also. So this is also on our website. This will cut out the opening, and you can notch that in. So you can see the little notch holes right here. The little image notches right into there, easily in and out, and it stays, and you can just flip her back and forth like this. Here's our little Santa. Isn't he cute? He also does the same thing. He just flips back and forth just like this. And you can see the back of him as well. Super cute. Here's a traditional way of doing it. Our design team member made it the traditional way on a string, and you can see how cute she is. You can just wind her up and she'll just spin. She's so excited for Halloween. So very cute. These are the 2 brand new ones, Little Witch and the Santa. You're gonna love those. This one too, this is brand new. Now this is a clear set, and in this clear set, the dies are included. So there are dies to cut out all these little characters. You've got the little owl, you've got the little fox, a bunny, and the little raccoon. Lots and lots of sentiments on here. I mean, we try to just jam these sets full of sentiments. Just every little nook and cranny, we try to put something in. And dies will cut out all of the images. So I gotta show you some of these cards because they are just so darn cute. Our design team is just fabulous, and how cute are these little guys? So cute in their little costumes. This one says, "Which better have my candy?" And he's got his little cape on. So cute. Have a frightfully awesome Halloween. Love it. Little candies are so cute. Little spider. Look how cute these are colored. You can put them in any order, group them together. How cute is this little tag? Wouldn't that be cute on a little Halloween basket? Little pumpkin. So cute. And you can see how these are all cut out with the dies that are included. Love them. And this one, isn't this just so cute? I just love the coloring on that so much. That little owl is so cute. Love these guys. Here he is in a little circle. So cute. And the little bunny again. So this one, like I said, is loaded. It's got tons of stamps on here and dies included in this set. So you will want to, you'll want to have that one for sure. This one, I love this new set. Now these are gift card holders. So I love these. There are 5 in this series. Here is the Halloween one. And let me tell you what the concept is with these. This is the envelope die. And you need this first. This is the template, and it creates the envelope that all of these are made from. So here they are. Here's the little envelope folded together. Now there is a full tutorial on YouTube on how to put each of these together. And like I said, there are 5. There are 2. Here are the 2 Halloween ones, little cat and the little pumpkin. These are dies only, so there are no stamps involved. They are just dies. You cut them out in various colors, And there is a guide back here that tells you what every piece is so that you can see. Oh, that's the mouth. I'm going to cut that out in black. That's the pumpkin. I'm going to cut that out in orange. And you can just kind of create these however you want to. And they will attach directly to your envelope. And you can make these really, really fun little gift card holders. Your gift card just slips right inside. It would be so cute in a stocking, obviously for Christmas, or in a little trick-or-treat basket. Here's the little snowman. Isn't he cute? It's little waving his little stick arm right there. And again, here's the concept with these. The hats, when they're open, the envelope is open. The hats fold down, and that's the little notch that notches into the little slot that closes the envelope. So this just notches in here like that, closes the envelope, and it's shut and ready to go. Here's the little Santa. So you can see you just cut the envelope out in the color that you want, and put your gift card in here. Here's the hat down again and up. A really good idea is to punch a little hole in here and hang this on a tree. Wouldn't that be cute? Put your gift card in, make it personal. And let me show you that envelope template. So this also comes with extra dies. There are lots of little tags, 1, 2, 3, 4 little tags, and then different accessories here so that you can kind of dress up your envelope however you want to. So let me show you again what these are. Here are the 2 Halloween ones, the little cat and the pumpkin. And then we've got 2 for Christmas, the snowman and the Santa. And all the dies are included in here. So the same. The dies are included as well as the instructions. And like I said, go to Art Impressions on YouTube and you will see that instructional on how to put all of these together. And then of course the coffee. A coffee gift card is just such a great gift. Everybody loves that. And you can dress this up for any holiday. So here, of course, is the Christmas one, but how cute would that be for Halloween? Just whatever paper you choose, that is going to be your occasion. So fun. Love these little guys. There will be more of these die sets coming out. So if you invest in that envelope template, you'll be able to use it for lots and lots of occasions. These are just the first 5 coming out. Okay, so let's keep moving on here. I've got lots to show you. This is from our flip card dies, flip cards line. And what it is, it has a separate die as well. This works for all of the sets. There are multiple sets in this line, and here's how they work. So it flips open like this. This also is a front and back. So the back comes in the set as well as the front. And you can see in here, sentiments also are included. So the die, you can see the little die like this, cuts out this little notch in your card. So scores and cuts out this area. And then when you open it, it flips up and then flips down. So you have the sentiment back here and the back of the little characters. And here's another sample of that. Isn't that cute? Hey, pumpkin, happy Halloween. So cute. Check out the gift card or the flip cards on our website. So if you go to artimpressions.com, type in flip cards in the search, and you'll see all the different ones come up for this line. Okay, I got to show you this one because I love this set so much. This is called the Skeleton Wiggle Wobble. It comes with the dies that cuts out all the pieces, the action wobble, and the little brads. So everything is included in here. And here's what this little guy does. He just sort of jumps around on his little action wobble. I just think he is so cute. The dies cut out all the little pieces, and then they are attached with the brads. And he is in the card on his little action wobble. So cute. Comes with sentiment, shake, rattle, and roll. And that is exactly what he's doing. And look how cute his little hat is. So the die cuts out the little slit here so that it sits right on top of his head. Also more available in this line. So if you look up Wiggle Wobbles, you'll see all of these on our website as well. So let's move on now to our, these are our cubbies. Now this is one of our most popular lines. Here are the Halloween ones. This is a little set with owls, so it's a stack of pumpkins. The die is included, and the dies for all these little guys are included. So these are full body little characters. There are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 little owls, And the die cuts out all of the owls and cuts out this large image as well, opens the doors and the windows. So when you line that up, cut this out, all the little doors, windows open up. And you can see on this sample, here they are. And you can tuck these little owls in, put little witches hats on them, and they're just so cute. They're just really cute. There are also many in this line. So here's just a couple. Let me just show you this one too. This is the Halloween one. Isn't that cute with little lights on inside? So, so cute. Hey, pumpkin. I love it. And these little owls. So they're really, really versatile because they are full-bodied. You can use them for lots and lots of different things. Really, really fun. Here's another one. This is another one in that same line of cubbies. And it's kind of autumn, so, here's some little pumpkins on the sample card. But this also does the same thing. So you can see the little windows and doors open, and then the little critters are inside. And this one also comes with all the dies, all the characters, and you can see how jammed full these sets are, as well as the sentiments too. So lots of little woodland characters with their little tree house. And then again, these are all full body images with dies that cut them out completely. So really, really a great value. Everything is included in here that you need, and you will just have so much fun with these. Kids love these so much. They love them. Here's another one of my favorites. This is called the Holiday Mansion line, and what this is a holiday mansion that looks like this. It's a little house. Also, the dies cut open the doors and the windows, and you can see in here the little shutters, the little sentiment, the windows, the doors open up, and it's an all occasion. So the house itself is simple, but we have sets to make it into whatever holiday and whatever occasion you would like. So here is the Christmas and Halloween one. Now this one is loaded because it's got Christmas and Halloween together. This is the Holiday Mansion accessory set, Christmas and Halloween, and you can see it comes with a little Santa and the Christmas tree, little sign, presents, and then the Halloween one, you can turn this now into a little haunted house. So let me show you the difference here. Here's the little Christmas one. You can see the doors open. There's a little Rudolph inside. Here's Santa. See the little shutters on the window, and the die also cuts out the little window panes. So cute. And then you can turn it into a little haunted house just by using the Halloween set. So really, really fun, really, really versatile. This is one of our most popular lines. People love this. Here's another one. This is the garden set. You can see little doors open up, same. And this changes the whole look again. So you can see how different all three of these are just by the sets that you're using. So really versatile. Check those out. Go to Holiday Mansion on our website and you'll see all the sets available. There's a garden. There's a birthday set. This is Easter and Valentine's Day. And then of course we have Christmas and Halloween in one. So this is a great value. The Halloween and Christmas is a great value. Okay, let's go through these. These are our clear sets. These are great for Halloween. These are some of our newest releases. I love this set. I love these little guys on the broom, of course. And look at this little spider. He is just flying along with his eyes wide open. My favorite thing about this set is the sentiment, 3 sheets to the wind. I just think that is hysterical. And here they are, 3 sheets to the wind. So, so funny. Huge clear set, loaded with sentiments, loaded with characters. Here's a really cute sample of it. Just so cute. Here's that little spider again, just hilarious. And the cat, he is just hanging on for dear life. Love, love this set. And for all of you animal lovers, don't tell me you've never dressed up the animals for Halloween. So this sentiment says it's Halloween, time to dress up the cat, who is not having any of it. And time to dress up the dog, who's also very annoyed. So really, really funny. Trick or treat with all the bones and everything in it. Just so fun. Happy Halloween. Really, really cute. Here's a really cute sample card with that. This one's great for harvest. So it's got all these little characters. May your life be filled with thanks and giving. Little squirrel, little hedgehog, and of course our little fox with his cup of hot cocoa or maybe some spiced latte. That would be so good. Again, lots of sentiments on here. This one, I love this one. We've got their little girl. She's got her black cat. Too cute to spook. Lots of pumpkins. I mean, just loaded with stuff on here. Best wishes to you this Halloween. And this one, they are Shake, Rattle, and Roll, and they are doing the Monster Mash. Of course, that's what they're doing, the Monster Mash. And how cute is this card? So, so cute. Little mummy. And here he is. You're my favorite creeper. Isn't that the funniest sentiment? I love that. Here's for all you cat lovers. This one, so cute. Happy Halloween. And scare up some fun. Love it. And all of our funny cats. Cute little owl on here. Again, so much in these sets. For those of you who love the girlfriends, here's our girlfriends all dressed up for Halloween. She's got her pumpkin suit on. She's got her little witch's outfit. And of course we have our string of spiders, which, you know, it's got to be in every single Halloween one, I think. And here they are all colored up. So cute. Here's another one, really silly. Happy Halloween from the Old Bat. So for those of you who like sending silly things, this one is full of silly things. I'm here for the booze. Isn't that funny? Black bats are flying and witches are seen. Here comes the booze. It's Halloween. So fun. Here's a couple of Thanksgiving ones. These are so cute. This is a very traditional one. Thanksgiving starts with grateful hearts. For those of you who want to send something traditional and those of you who want to send something silly, this one says it's Thanksgiving time to dress the turkey, and here he is all dressed up in his glory. So fun. This one is hiding out. He's got his little mask on. Happy Turkey Day. So full of thanks. Love that on here. Love that sentiment. So many things, you guys, for Halloween. So many things for fall. Head over to artimpressions.com. Don't forget to put in that coupon code AIBOO2020 and get your 25% off. Thanks so much for joining me, and happy shopping.
Hey everybody, it's Mary Jo with chatandchalk.com. I'm here today. I dressed up for you guys. I had my little Halloween bow on because we're going to have to do some spooky things. But I am wearing it on my Watts of Love hat, which is the most important piece of hattery that one can have. Oh, we could put one of those on there too. So let me tell you, Watts of Love is the program that we sponsor at Chalk Couture for our charitable donations. They actually take light into third world countries, or when there's a hurricane or something like that. Sorry, I was like messing with my stuff. I like my stuff. But let's get going, because tonight I want to make you a Halloween fun thing that you can use something as easy as vellum or transparency paper with, and our chalk paste, of course, and we'll make a special snow globe that's for Halloween, and then I'm going to do a little sign for you. So let's get chalking here, guys. Remember to share me out about with all your friends, and you see I've got some little, I know I got scrapbook stuff too, y'all. I'm just saying, I know how to use this stuff sorta, but I like my chalk. I like my chalk a lot. So what we're going to get started with here is I'm going to show you some dollar store fun. So this is a dollar store candle holder that I've painted with black paint, okay? Now the first thing we're going to do is we're going to chalk right here onto our transparency paper. And this is actually going to be our scary little guy inside of the globe. And we're going to use a skull head because we can. How many of you guys were on my Halloween make and take? These are some of the mini transfers. These are our silkscreen transfers. And if you look real close, you see how you can see my thumb through there. There's actually a screen there. And it's sticky on this side, and you're going to use it on this side. But we're going to fuzz it first. That just means that we take this fuzzing cloth and get all the sticky off of it and get ready to use it. And I'm just going to simply lay it down here. Oh, I want to make sure I have enough room to cut out around just like that. And the thing that I want to make sure is nice and snug is the middle, because we want all those details. And I'm just going to simply do it in black because it will look the best, I'm pretty sure. I used to make these with my kids' pictures, right? When they were little, I'd print their photograph onto transparency paper. And the one that you can print on is a little bit thicker. You can also use like a like the side of a clear plastic cup, you know, but you got to make sure that you can get it flat. That's the secret. So that's why I like the transparency paper. And I like this because it doesn't smear and it dries real fast. So we have our design just like that. 1, 2, 3. And then while we wait for this to dry, because since it's on transparency paper, it's going to take about 5 minutes. I am not going to use my heat dryer on it because it'll all shrivel up, won't it? So I'm going to go ahead and show you guys how to clean your transfers, because that's important. Because why not use things more than once, right? Use them 3, 4, 20, 15 times, whatever. So just get a, what's it called? Microfiber cloth. Da-da-da! And of course, the amazing spritzer that you guys all have. We call it a mister. One spray, and just, it is so amazing, nice, fine. And any of you guys that do furniture or anything like that, this is your go-to for your paint. I'm telling you, I sell this to a bunch of crafters, bunch of scrapbookers. It's just one of the most awesome tools. So you just put your water right there on the top. Take another towel, or we also have this thing called a board eraser. You get 2 of them for like $3. It's crazy cheap. And you simply wash right over there. It gets everything nice and clean, and you're good to go. Give it one little wipe just to make sure. Turn it over. Give it a light little wipe and a dry. You want to make sure it's dry when you put it back on its backer, just like that. And then we're simply going to take shiny to sticky. Okay, that's real important. Shiny to sticky, just like this. And bam, we're ready to go for the next time. What? This should almost be dry. It is. We'll let it dry just a little bit more before we get going there. We'll decorate our pedestal here. What we're going to do is we're actually going, and these are, I'm showing you a Dollar Tree craft, guys. Y'all could do this like on the cheap, just so you know. So these were 2 for $1 at the Dollar Tree, and they're plastic. And you simply pull the little insides out. You see what I'm saying? Pull them out. And we're going to leave that to the side because we're only going to use one. But let's decorate our candlestick here. Everybody has ribbon, right? I know everybody does. Don't even lie and say you don't, because if you're a scrapbooker, you have ribbon. You have ribbon and then some. I know, because I am that person. Yes. So I'm going to take some purple and black ribbon using our Couture shears. They are stinking amazing. And I'm going to, how do I want to do this? I think I'm going to just kind of bring this around like that. And I'm just going to do a messy bow, I think, right here. It won't look anything like my hat because my hat is where it's at. What? So in Florida, when we go trick-or-treating, we sweat our booties off. Some of y'all might get it if you're in California and Arizona and all of that. But no, not us. It's usually like 90 degrees, or we just had a hurricane or some sort of crazy stuff happening. Oh, I want to put this little, I think this would look cute on there. I just found it. I hope it fits, and maybe I'll get a different one. Hold on. I have a bunch of keys over here. I know, can you hear them? I think I want to stick with silver though, so let me use this one. This one looks kind of creepy. It's okay. It'll fit in this ribbon a little more. But anyways, so my kids, I used to dress them up, you know, and let them have fun and all that happy stuff. But what's so funny is you had to like be careful with what you dress them up as, because you couldn't use the normal, you know, lion costume because it's so stinking hot here. They'd like pass out during the trick-or-treating. But I was all about, look here, so this is what the bottom's gonna look like, along with, we're gonna put I think we're gonna put Spooky Galore, or we might add that to another thing. We're gonna see. We're gonna float with that one. So I'm all about themes. Now I am gonna take my little heat gun, I'm gonna hold it way out here just to dry this. I'm all about themes. So what's real funny is I used to like theme out my kids. So one year, you know, we would have, one year we had Old Mother Goose with Old King Cole, the Muffin Man, and Little Bo Peep. Yes, they were stinking cute. So we're going to take our circle cutter, whatever circle cutter you have, and I never remember which one to use, if it's red or blue. Y'all are probably hollering at me saying, use the blue, use the red, use the blue, use the red. I don't know. So I'll just use the red and see where that one goes. And I'm just going to cut right here on our self-healing mat. I love this mat. It is the coolest thing ever. If you guys don't have one, you need to get one. This is like 18 by 24. If it's my whole table, I love it because it keeps everything amazing. And it has nice little markings and all that. It doesn't have the diagonal stuff and all that, but you don't always need that. So I'm gonna lift this up, and there's my guy. I did something to my finger. I don't know what I did. It's like pinched. So here's our little skeleton guy. He's dry, okay? And I'm gonna simply roll him just like this, because this is transparency paper. Are you ready for the magic? It's so cool. And then we're just gonna let him go in there, and he's gonna pop open. And then we're gonna take our detail tool here, and we're going to stick this in and let him pop open a little more. And we're gonna shake him just a little like that. Okay. Oh, I put him in upside down, you guys. Let me get my tweezers. I gotta get him out because I put him in upside down because he's gonna be the other way. I could, nope, I can't get him out without the tweezers. So, dang on it. This is like one of my lives, you guys, that I'm a little crazy, and it's okay. But I wish, oh, wait, he flipped. Did he flip? Can I flip him? I can flip him. Oh, this is so cool, you guys. I can flip him over. I know, right? I got my little tweezers here. Yeah, it's from another direct sales company too. I love direct sales, you guys. If you guys just shop direct sales for Christmas, you'd be helping a lot of families. And if you want to make a little extra money, you need to just ask me, because I will hook you up. And my designers, I mean, if you just want a couple extra $100 a month, I got you covered. I can help you do that. If you want more, we can do that too. I'm an ICU trauma nurse, and I do this full time now, and I make more money than I did as a nurse. So that says a lot. I don't have to deal with cranky people or doctors or anything like that. Okay, so now I'm just gonna simply squeeze this, and it's gonna, I want my clasp to go on either side of him. This is the hardest part, is playing with the transparency. I know, sounds crazy, but it is. But it didn't work. I didn't get him there. So we're just gonna bring him around. He's being cantankerous tonight. Well, plus the fact that I put him in upside down, but we'll get him. But y'all will understand. He's making me angry, y'all. There we go. And you could put a piece of hot glue right here. I got it. I got him. He cannot go anywhere. So when you do this craft, have some tweezers with you. Hold on to those bad boys. and then put your, there we go. Put both sides, one on each side, and it kind of just holds it together. I made like 80 of these one year for our MOPS group with all the mommies. There, okay, so see how it's holding him up? Oh my goodness, it took a while. Now you can also take some of this dazzle dust or some sort of fun dust and put it in there, and then it will actually add a little crystalline in there for you, okay? Or if you want to go all crazy, you could put some lights in there too. What, Mary Jo? And then you're just going to simply set this on there. Look how cute, you guys. You can glue it if you want, or you could just set it on there. Do you see? Whoa. And I'm going to show you then the rest of the whole home decor piece that you're going to add there. So we're going to go ahead and chalk on this amazing bistro board. And this, look, so if I were to chalk on this, look at that. I couldn't do that, could I? That'd be like a hot mess. But with Chalk Couture, they've made it so this comes off and you can chalk flat on your bistro board. Yes, shut the front door. It's stinking amazing. So you just unscrew this top and you bring it out just like that. And so you have your frame and you have your board. And it's 1, 2, 3, easy peasy lemon squeezy. We're gonna get this wet, just like that. Let it sit a minute, take our scraper, use our mister, take our scraper, scrape it off. This is where if you have paper towels or a diaper wipe, you can go ahead and use that. At this point, I just always use my microfiber towels because I just throw them in the wash. Save the world, not really, but it's easier, and I hate rolls of paper towels. So there you have it. Now, if I needed to, I could scrub this with my board eraser, but I don't need to because our boards are so amazing. But I am going to polish it with the other side of our fuzz mat. So here's our fuzz mat. I use this to clean too, but this is the microfiber side of it, and I'm going to polish this up and get it all ready to chalk on. Now I'm going to use a new transfer. This is called the Beware. Oops, I hit off my little dude. The Beware. And you can actually make this into like a board, or you can, you know, a piece of wood and put, it's just really nice. But what I want to use on it is I'm just going to use these corners of the spider webs, and then I'm going to use another transfer set that we have that I love. I love Happy Halloween. I'm not into like the real scary stuff, but I like the real fun stuff. I think fun is good. Smiley faces and all that. So we're going to do eek on there. And I think that'll be fun. Sitting next to our scary looking guy. Okay, so let's go ahead and fuzz these up. My eek, as you could see, has been used nicely. And since I'm just going to use it for the corners, I'm not going to do both sides. I'm just going to use the same transfer because once you get to know me, you'll know that I'm lazy and I hate to clean transfers. So let's do this. We got 4 minutes left and we've got to get our chalking on here. So just lay this on your corner, and I'm going to use the white, and your chalk paste, remember you want it to be that smooth sour cream consistency, okay? My chalk paste is all pretty good. I've been chalking like a fool lately, so I have so many orders. I do custom orders for people too. So make sure you go to my website. My show specials are amazing with all those little chalk chips that I'm going to show you, and all of the little mini transfers like we used with that little skull head. We have all kinds of different designs of those mini transfers, and that's what I love about Chalk Couture. We could do the spider in a a shiny purple that I have. See, being a designer, I get perks. I got my shiny purple chalk paste, and you only got that as a designer. There we go. So I'll set that aside and I'll wash that in just a minute. Let me go ahead and dry this up so we can get our ink on there. And then set up our little fun. Now remember that you can visit me at www.chatandchalk.com. I have a monthly newsletter that comes out, and if you want to see a whole bunch of projects and such, you can go to Chat and Chalk VIP community or DIY community here on Facebook and check that out, because that's where my deals and steals are, just so you know. I'm going to do ink in white, and then I'm going to grab this glittery purple real quick and do the spider in purple. So DIY, Chat and Chalk DIY, Chat and Chalk, CHATAND. Chat and Chalk DIY community. You want to be there because I'm getting ready to do a thankful event, and a thankful event is something that no other designer does. I've been with the company since before it was a company. So I'm a premier founding designer. So my team is spoiled, my customers are spoiled, and I love to spoil people, and that's just how it works, right? Look at that purple. What? It is so pretty, and I love that purple. I can't wait for you to see all of it together, guys. And I know some of you guys are like going, Mary Jo, we're not into this home decor thing. You know what? Give yourself a chance. Use it on your scrapbook paper. Use it on other things. Use it on your windows, for goodness sakes. Put some little spiders on your front door. It's always fun. Look at that. Eek! I love this. Okay, and now I'm just going to put it right back into my bistro. See here, and you just line up the little thing and screw that back on. Got to get it right there. There we go. And then it flips around, so you could do ink on one side, and then you could flip it around and say the witch is in, if you want to do that, or something fun like that. So we're just going to do the ink. I'm going to add one of our chalk chips right here on the top and leave that here, and then I'm going to put our little fun thing right beside it. Let me take you down and show you. What? Let me show you the happy right here. And look at how fun that is. You could have a cute little, I hope it's not backwards for you. It might be backwards. I don't know. A cute little fun Halloween display. Eek, trick or treat. And I'm sorry, I switched the whole view there in a minute. But that's all I got for you. Make sure you check out my specials on my page and go to chatandchalk.com, and I'll see you later. Bye guys, happy Halloween.
Hello everybody, this is Els from Elizabeth Craft Designs. Welcome to the Trick or Treat event. I'm super excited about this one because Halloween and fall, you know, it's kind of, I love that season. So what I'm going to do first, I'm going to show you some samples and some products, and then I'm going to make like a project as well. I'm working on a new sidekick mini scrapbook, which is super fun. So I will share that with you. So first some samples and the dies. So we have the cute dragon here. And here you see him in a pumpkin. Here you see him dressed up with the accessories. And that die I will show you in a second. So we have the dragon. Then we have the scarecrow, and I have a sample of the scarecrow here. You see, super nice. And I made one in burlap as well. I already have that one in my sidekick, so you will see that in a second as well. So that's the scarecrow, come with the two little mice. And then of course, because you have the pumpkin head, you also have a pumpkin in there, you see, and the little swirls here. So that is the scarecrow, so that's that one. And then here we have the pumpkin with the cat and the spider web. So that's just a sample that shows some accessories as well. So you can mix and match all our different designs. So with the accessories, you see, you get the hat, this one, you get the broom, you get the pirate outfit here, and the cape, and I have a sample with that as well. That is this one, you see, and the sword and the pots here. Super, super fun set. So that's called Halloween accessories. So that's a big, big die set. Then we have the pumpkin. It's a large pumpkin. So all the characters we have, you can basically put in that pumpkin. So here you see it with the face, because it comes with two different faces, you see. So sorry, with a face and two different dies, because there's kind of an overlay here. So the pumpkin, the leaves, and then those leaves, of course, you can use with the smaller pumpkin from that scarecrow set as well. So that's the pumpkin. And then the spider web, and that spider web you see used here as well. You see it used here. So mix and match all the different designs, and it comes with two spiders as well in different sizes. So here you see another combination. So that's the accessories with the little mouse from the scarecrow, the spider, the hat, and then the fence. And I don't have the fence die like the packaging here, but this is the die. So the iron fence, that's available as well. Spider web, here you see accessories. Then we have the trick or treat bag. And what I'm going to do with that one myself in my journal, but I didn't do that yet, I am going to use this one to put like little characters in as well, because that will be super, super fun. So that is the trick or treat bag. And then we also have the haunted house set. So that comes with the house, with the witch and the black cats. So those are the different dies we have, you see. So just two more samples. Here you see the trick or treat bag comes with the stamp set as well, and here it's combined with the monkey. So again, mix and match everything you have from Elizabeth Craft Designs. Then I want to show you the castle as well, because that's an idea that actually customers came up with, and I'm going to do that later, because right now I'm working on my sidekick. But this will be a really cool mini book for Halloween as well. So if you put your spider web over here, your spiders on here, you see that is Halloween right away. So that is a super fun one to make as a mini book. So that's that, and I have a few other items that I would like to show you as well before I get started. So this one is on sale. So that's the stamp set Eat, Drink and Be Scary. And you get a 20% discount on anything you buy on the website on elizabethcraftdesigns.com, also on the sales items. So this is a sales item, so that's discounted 50%, and then you get another 20% discount using the code EXPO20, and that will end the 10th of October. So starts today and it ends the 10th of October. EXPO20, 20% discount on everything you buy on the Elizabeth Craft Designs website. So this is the stamp set for Halloween. And then I want to show you these two stamp sets, because they are fantastic as well. So it's Autumn Surprise and Halloween Party. That's from one of our designers, Charlene. And I have this in my sidekick already that I'm going to show you. So Autumn Surprise and Halloween Party. And these are some samples created with that, you see. So like this is a page basically for your planner. And that's a card. I actually have those on the boards because normally I show these boards at Expo. And now I'm showing you those here. You see, so the stamps, and here the badge that's from the stamp set. Super, super nice. And then this one is more fall, but fall Halloween. For me, it goes in kind of one journal. So I wanted to share that one with you as well. Okay, and then what I'm going to work in is this one. So that is the sidekick, and I created some pages already. And I think you will love it. And I wanted to show you the planner first, because I have a few pages in here. You see, that's autumn. And then here I have some Halloween as well. kind of a combination of the pumpkins because that goes well together. And then here you actually see the designer of the stamps, Charlene, and she says perfect. She loves her pumpkin spice lattes. So that's in the larger, so in the planner. So what I did here, and I will flick through this first, and then I'm going to work on a few pages. Just see how far I get. So what I did, I cut all the Sidekick pages already from our worn wood paper and our reminiscence paper pack. So those are these. This is the worn wood and this is the reminiscence because they combine really, really well together. So this is the Sidekick, and the Sidekick comes with 8 different dies, and I showed it in an earlier Expo Live already. So we have 8 different die sets, and then you can fill that in your Sidekick. And Sidekick is a personal size planner basically, but I use it to make little scrapbooks, little journals, whatever you want. So I have some pages here already. So this is the Scarecrow. You see, so I made that page already. So this is the worn wood paper, this is the reminiscence paper. And I have some more in here. So this is going to be a little scrapbook for fall, Halloween for me. So here you go. Here I have another one. You see that's from the stamp set, the spiderweb. And I'm going to work on this, so it's not ready. I will work on it as I go. So this is going to be my fall project, which I love to do. You see here, you see the little, the large mushroom. And that is from the die set from Josette. So I showed that earlier as well. That is a card. So it's basically a big card, and that's the overlay. So it's a big set, and I use this part and I use the overlays here, and I color that this part with a Copic marker to make it a little bit darker, the pumpkin from the Scarecrow, and then that little leaf from the pumpkin set. And that is just ready to go. So I'm just playing here. I know I have some more. Let me see. Oh, this one I have. So that's a large pumpkin with the spiders from the spiderweb, and then some leaves from our new floral collection. So again, it all mix and matches. And I think I have one more in here already, or is that the 4th that I showed you? Oh, that's it. Okay. So that's what I'm working on. So this is, for me, it's going to be a fall journal. Like I already printing some pictures, like this is a wreath I created, and of course my Halloween pictures will come later, and you can work in this whenever you want. You see, so I'm printing pictures already. Here I actually have some more, but that's all going to be filled in later, because what I do, I prepare my pages and then I add the pictures later. So let me see what I have here. So I have the haunted house, and I wanted to maybe put that in the beginning, but I'm just flipping through my pages and kind of see, oh, I had a dark blue one somewhere. Wait, I had a dark blue from the worn wood that I wanted to use for this one. And those pages can find another place. It's not that it needs to stay here, because I just put it in there. You have all the tabs here, so it's super fun to work in. So if I think this page later will be my first page, I can of course take it out and then make it my first page. So I'm going to put that haunted house here, and then the moon will shine through with that witch. So I'm going to put some tape here on the back. And this is all our soft finish cardstock. And then I added distress ink. So that's all up to you, of course, what you want to use. But I love our soft finish cardstock, and a lot of you have purchased that already at the shows. It's a fantastic cardstock, and it takes ink wonderfully. It takes ink wonderfully. So just some small pieces of double-sided adhesive, and of course that double-sided adhesive has the discount as well. So 20% discount on all your double-sided adhesive. And that special will run, oh, I need to watch that I don't cover the hole there. This will run, the special will run till October the 10th. So starts today, runs till October the 10th. And 20% discount also on the sales items. So make sure to check out the sales section as well, because you will find great sales there. And you get a 20% discount on top of those sales items as well. Wait, I'm going to lift this up carefully because I want to slide this underneath here. And so what this will be for me, it will be kind of a combination of kind of more artsy or more fun pages. And then if I put this here, the other side can have pictures, or I can just make pages like this, the whole sidekick. It doesn't matter. It's your work and you make it whatever you want it. Okay, so what I'm going to do, I'm going to rough up the edges a little bit. And of course it will get the reinforcements later as well. You all know our Elizabeth Craft Designs reinforcements from the planner sets. And it will get all reinforcements as well, but I will do that later. You see, so I'm just roughing up those edges a bit because I think that's fun for Halloween. Kind of gives it a little bit of a distressed look. You see, so now this one can go back in here. You see, so now we have a page done. And again, I can put pictures here. So that's all up to you. If you want to make it just into an art journal, you can do that as well. I like to incorporate pictures. So I like to make it little scrapbooks. That's kind of, you know, what I like most. Because I want to add pictures from, you know, from the grandkids or, you know, whoever, you know, family pictures. If you have a big Halloween party, you can do that. And you can make it into a fall one as well. So it doesn't need to be all Halloween. And for me, this is going to be fall and Halloween. So for me, this is just going to be a fun book. And also, I tell it all the time, I don't have rhyme or reason in it. So there is no system, because these days, when you have your printer, your selfie printer, and you have your phone, it tells you exactly which date you took that picture. So it's very easy to kind of find what you need to know. And this is one I created before as well. So that's the giraffe. So that's from the safari collection. So that's from an earlier collection. So a lot of you will have that as well. And then we added the broom here from the accessories and the hats. And I actually have a little pair of glasses as well. And I thought that would be fun to put on there. You see here? Now it's almost like Harry Potter, you see? So I'm going to add that. So I'm just going to add a little bit of glue on there. And I'm using our, oh, I'm dropping something. Our Kids' Choice glue for that. And you can find it online. So I use it for all our florals as well. So it's very easy to use. And just a tiny little bit. And this dries clear. So even if it smudges a little bit, and that's what I love about it, it will dry clear. So it will not show. And then I'm going to take our tweezer. Of course, you all know our fine pointed tweezers. So I'm just going to put that on there. How cool is that? I'm just, you know, I'm in love with all those characters. And of course, so these are all designed by Josette. And so we have a whole line now. And, you know, it's expanding all the time. The last one was with the fairies. And super, super fun to use. So I'm just going to go, that's kind of what I do. I'm kind of going through my journal and I think, oh, this looks cool here, or this looks cool there. That is actually nice. Oh, here I have that one already. I love this paper. So this is all the worn wood paper. So you see it looks super, super nice. So that's the reminiscence. Love that. So that's kind of how I do it. So I kind of go through the book, and then as I go, I think, oh, that looks cool here, or that looks cool there. So that's kind of my system. This actually would look nice on here as well. So this is a page that you can actually fold open. It's one of the dies that only makes the holes. And then you can make a page that's longer. So you can make that page into like a secret page, or you see that's, you know, I kind of like this one. Because it reminds me, like, because this kind of looks like a very wise guy. And this looks like algebra, you call it here, yeah. So like that you can put some notes on. And I might add, that's actually a fun idea, to kind of put some science things on here. Maybe I can even add that boiling pot or something, that it looks like a very secret recipe. So this one I'm going to put on here. And you can see already that broom is sticking out a bit, and that's fine because I have the tabs here as well. You see, I have the tabs here, so it's fine if it sticks out a bit. That doesn't matter. So this I think looks very cool here. And then I might do like a stamp here or something, like a fun stamp or something that shows almost like a recipe. Or add the little pots. So I think that's super cool. I will probably add this one as well because I just like that idea with this one, with this particular theme. And it doesn't need to be everywhere, just kind of randomly. So go to Elizabeth Craft Designs when we're done here, or at the end of the day, you can go to elizabethcraftdesigns.com and you can find all these items, and you get 20% discount also on the sales items using code EXPO20, and it ends October the 10th. And it cannot be combined with other discount codes, so it's only one. Okay, see, and now I have a little spider here, so I could add that spider here, or even like make a little, that would be fun as well, make a little thread here, and then let the spider come down. So that's another idea that you can do. Not going to do that yet, because I want to have something like a formula here. That's the word I was looking for. So find a formula and add that there. So that's cool. And then I have my little dragon, but I see it's almost, you know, I always say time flies when you're having fun, and it's honestly true. I have the fence as well. I like that fence. So I want to put that there somewhere for sure. So I'm just going to flick through one more time and see if I can find a space. And if I don't make it, because I don't want to get rushed into things. So if I don't find something that I want to place somewhere, I will just leave it and do it another time. So this is the leftover from that mushroom that I showed you earlier. So I'm going to glue that on here. And then I can use that as well. So that's just the side that came off when I die cut it to fit the page. And I don't like to throw out things because you can use it always again. So I just want to show you here. So if I do this, see, and now I have my mushroom to put on the side of a page. And that can now be a fall page or a Halloween page. That's up to you. Here I'm going to stick that on the side of the page. And that can well be this page because I like that. And then I also, you see, so that's that one. And then the rest of that one you see here. You see? So that's just the cut off part from that one. So I stick that here. And then here I have the tree from Josette's collection. And that can go in the back there. Or I can also make it smaller as a bush, which I might do here. Kind of looks more spooky to me. So I'm going to trim this off. And then I'm going to put that here. You see, and then I think I have a very spooky page. And then I have little mice that I can put there to kind of, you know, kind of walk around there. So that's this one. And I'm just going to put some glue here because I want those tree branches to kind of be free to kind of fluff up a bit. And I might, you know, if I want to add something later, that's kind of coming behind there. And what I'm going to do, so this one, I'm going to trim off here and just stick it on there. You see, and I'm just, this one I'm going to actually stick down. And then I think my time is gone already. Time is going always very fast. And I hope you're having a wonderful day. Seeing all those fun Halloween projects. You see, so now I have another page. And I have a little lantern here. This could actually be fun to kind of hang it on here. Oh, I like that. You see, so that's also from one of the accessories. So I can hang that on here and glue it down. I can also take a little piece of twine and then stick that down. So that's all possibilities. Again, I can put that spider. That spider comes handy everywhere. I can put my little dragon in front of here. It's green on green, but that's all fine for Halloween. I have my little fox here. You see, I can put that there. So all possibilities. So I hope you enjoyed it. So again, Expo 20 for 20% discount on everything you see on the website, also on the sales items. And thank you for watching, and I'll see you again at the next event. Bye bye.
go to my computer too.
Hello and welcome back. You are live with Expo Dave in Vickyville.
Hi.
And oh my gosh, great shopping we saw, didn't we? Oh my goodness. I'll tell you what, it never fails that we just the products and the projects just get better and better. And you know, we started out with art impressions. Oh my gosh, they just have the most phenomenal sets, and you know, they have those gift card holders, and I had bought one of the coffee ones a while back. And what is nice is I have made I made some Halloween with like the purple, more scary, spooky, and then I'm starting to work on the fall ones with the orange, or our mango, back to basics.
Right.
And it is where you can change all those out. And you know, they have five new sets of the gift card holders, and then they also have the template for the envelope too, which is so nice. So.
Yeah, I like, Dave, you know, when they were showing that, I was like, oh my gosh.
Decorating the Christmas tree, weren't you already?
Yeah, I mean, how nice is that? I mean, first of all, I love making Happy Mail for people.
Yes.
And, you know, and my daughters work for Starbucks, so easily to get some gift cards for, you know, Starbucks. And, I mean, you need them for every holiday.
Yeah, and you could just put like little notes in, too.
Oh, that's true. Yeah, you could just do like a little note.
Special notes.
Or a tag. If you're doing Happy Mail, you could, you know, there's like endless possibilities. Those gift tag holders are a must-have.
And I love snowman, so the snowman one cute. And she even showed like on the Santa one where the little ball on the top is that where you could put
the,
and you could hang it on the tree and let let the kids or grandkids or
especially teenagers, you kind of never know what to buy for them, and they just really want a gift card, so that would be so cute and add in the decor. I also loved the flip card dies.
Yes.
Oh my goodness, the Halloween, how it just flipped like that. That was so cute.
Yeah, I love those when they have the little surprises in them. You
know,
so.
Exactly, like that interactive card.
Yeah, and it was so such a simple card to make too. So.
Right. We just saw so many things. It was just too cute. The Holiday Mansion. I know Sean was talking about that he wants that. It's so versatile.
Yeah.
You could have Halloween, Christmas, Easter, Valentine's, and then she even had like that garden.
Yes.
Or you know, type of one that. It was just so cute.
And,
oh my gosh.
And the dies where you make the little windows and doors.
Yeah,
you know,
and
the
they
little
flip
things.
open.
Yeah. How fun is that?
So fun.
Once again, you know, I think that I must be in Advent wreath mode all the time because what another cute thing you could make, even if you did like a little house each week, depending on how many windows and doors you had, to put little messages.
For your granddaughter.
Yeah, I mean, just once again, just so many different ways to use.
Right.
All those different sets.
So let me go ahead and give you the show special. So there is going to be 25% off, and it excludes sale items. But if you use code AIBOO2020, so that's AIBOO 2020, and the coupon code expires on October 5th. 2020, so you have a few days there.
Yes. And one more thing too is, you know, our pets, they have the little cute little sets for the pets.
Right.
And they have those great Thanksgiving and fall sets too.
True.
So check all those out for sure.
True.
So
I like the one that said "Witch better have my candy."
They're so cute. So you can get so wordy on those. So, and then Couture.
Yes.
Once again, another just out of the box kind of way to use that, you know, the product, making that little, you know, you were talking about how fun it is to go to the dollar store and get different things, and you're so home decor-y, so
I think that is
some great ideas.
The candlestick with the, you know, the ribbon and just some chalk paint, $1, and you have ribbon, and you have chalk paint, and so you can make it look so cool. But I loved how she used the transfer paper, right? The transparency paper.
Transparency,
and she put the little skeleton in there. It just goes to show you that that Chalk Couture, you know, all the products are so versatile.
Yeah.
And so neat.
Yeah.
I really want to make those for Halloween.
And remember that little, you know, she used the heat gun there at the end, but she said make sure you don't heat that because then it'll become a shrinky dink.
Yeah.
Once again, I'm showing my age. We used to have little shrinky dinks you'd bake in and go.
Oh,
so
yeah.
you want to do that. But also, if you know how she added the key, and I know that a lot of you have old keys, but if you don't, if you go to your local hardware store, they normally will give you like keys that they've messed up, and you can distress them and things like that, and add those to projects. So, and they give them to you for free. So,
oh, that's good.
Yeah, so it's a great way to add to those, you know, the Chalk Couture things.
For sure.
And you know, it's always nice too to see how, you know, with that board, how you can, it's reusable. You know, you just use that
Mister.
Great Mister is what it's called.
Yes.
And that stuff scrapes right off, and even if you took it off, wanted to add something, and put the same one back on.
Right.
And
how easy it is to clean the transfers too.
Yes.
Just water, microfiber, the board eraser. She said, you know, you can use that if you want to get every single thing off.
Yeah.
But if not, just water, and it comes right off. So very versatile. I love all the Chalk Couture. It's so awesome.
Yeah. And I like to one other thing is how she used. You know, different multiple stencils, you know, to make the board in different projects.
Right.
You know, you don't have to use just all the stencils. You know, it's not like a full thing that you have to use just that on that one project. You can intermix and add and just use parts of them. So
right.
Great.
I just wanted to say I'm on YouTube today. Usually I've been on Facebook, but I wanted to try YouTube. So Roberta S. Hello! Roberta. She said hello, host. So, hi, Roberta!
We're glad to have you with us today.
And then Debbie Miller says, welcome back. I don't know if that's for us, but hi, Debbie Miller. Thank you for watching. I'm over here on YouTube today, so that's pretty cool.
Great.
So let me give you, I have bad ADD, you know, squirrel. Okay, so Chalk Couture, amazing. As always, Mary Jo Merkel, so much fun. Loved her hat with the big ribbon.
Yeah, I know.
So
That's
cute.
So festive.
Right. So let me go ahead and give you the show special. All orders of $50 will receive a free squeegee. Orders over $75 will also get a free chalk paste single. That's cool. There's no coupon code needed, but the offer will expire on October 30th, 2020.
Don't rush the year that much.
Yes. So thank you, Chalk Couture and Mary Jo.
Great special.
Okay.
And then we have Miss Els. I just love Miss Els from Elizabeth Craft, and cute. All those new sets. The dragon, the scarecrow. I love the scarecrow and the little mice.
Yes.
The pumpkin, the spider web, the spider and the spider web. And she had the trick-or-treat bag. That was really cute, where you could add the little characters and things.
Yeah.
And the haunted house. And once again, you know, she showed how you can just take parts and pieces of all of your different sets and use them. And how fun is that? And you get so much more use, you know, out of your sets. And and I think too, it inspires you to even craft even more. So.
Right, I agree. I love, like you said, the scarecrow. I love the Halloween accessories dies, because you could use that on everything like you were talking about. I love the pumpkin die.
Yeah.
I love the spider web. I just really loved all her samples too.
Yes.
She just makes it look so, like, I don't know, you just want it all, right?
Yeah.
It's so, but especially what I really, 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 really want, Dave, is the sidekick.
Yes. Yeah. Well, you know,
she kind of looked like she was going to do the October daily. I've already started one, but I could always have a second one for like crafting, and I think that's the one I'm going to choose for my October daily.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, so I'm going to have to order that fast.
And it is fun how you can, you know, pre-do your pages and have those ready, and then take your parts and pieces and add, you know, add your pictures. You know, that's kind of how what my regular planner that I do with Elizabeth Craft do. I do my pages and then I add to it. So.
Right. So, oh my gosh, Elizabeth Craft, amazing.
Yes.
So, coupon is take 20% off your order with code EXPO20 at checkout, and the offer will expire on October 10th.
Great, great. Now, we showed you a little teaser right before this segment, and so next Saturday, next Saturday we won't be here, but I'll tell you what, the Stamping Village, they are going to be here next Saturday, October the 10th. And Vicki, tell them about the lineup for that.
Oh my goodness. There is going to be Alta New, Pink and Main, LGRS Creative, Gina K Designs, Pink Fresh Studio, Dare to Be Artsy, Concord and Ninth, Lawn Fawn, Avery L, and Picket Fence Studios, Dave.
Great.
Wow.
All right.
I'll be at home shopping.
That's right.
And following the demos.
Awesome. Well, you guys, you enjoy the next segment, and we'll be back soon.
Hi, I'm Linda with iCrafter, and I'm excited to be here with our Expo fans to share our Halloween flip tunnel card tutorial and tell you a little bit about who we are and what we do. Hi, I'm Linda Canase with iCrafter. We're a company that launched at Creativation 2020 back in January. We offer new dies and stamps, new launches at the beginning of every month, so we're really excited about all the new products we have to offer everybody. We do die stamps, stencils, inks, tools. We do some really fun projects and inspiration on our website, iCrafter. It's i-crafter, iCrafter.com. We're excited to be here with you to share our haunted Halloween flip tunnel card. That's hard to say. It is a combination of our tunnel card series and our flip card series. So I get to share a little bit of everything with you. So hope you enjoy it. Let's get started. So this is a project we're going to make. It is the Halloween flip tunnel card. And I'll explain in a minute why it's called a flip tunnel card. But you can see it opens up, flips open, but then the front is also a dimensional flipping piece, and I combined a tunnel card design with a flip card design. So let me show you real quick what I'm talking about, because it's kind of hard to understand what's going on until you see where it started. This is a flip card. This is a dash circle flip card, and it's called a flip card because it starts off looking like half a circle, and then when you fold back the front, it becomes a full circle that you see, and it opens up like that. So that is the basis for our haunted Halloween flip tunnel card. And then our tunnel card, I'll show you real quickly, this is what the tunnel card actually is designed to make. You can see it is a tunnel card there. It has the 3 dimensions. And you can see all the pieces in there, and it creates a fun card that also folds flat for mailing. So that's where we're starting from with this. So let me show you a few more pieces of what's involved in the making of this. So as I'm showing you making this, you'll understand where pieces are coming from as I talk about them. So this is the tunnel card base swan, and the reason it's called the tunnel card base is it contains the main piece to make the tunnel card. The other pieces are add-on, the Halloween and our other pieces that we're continuing to add to it are add-ons, but you need this original tunnel card, and you can see again it creates 3 dimensions. In the tunnel card series, this is the mermaid. Again, you can see the dimension. It has a lot of fun detail. And then we also have a Christmas version. You see Santa flying through the sky in the background. It's dimensional, and again it folds flat so you can mail it. So they're a good series of dies that we have. The other thing too is they make more than just a tunnel card. You can make a shaker card with them very, very easily. Here's the Christmas one as a shaker card. So there's a lot that you can do with these. And then we also have the Halloween treat lanterns. So they could either hold candy treats, or there's a little tea light in there. faux tea light, and there's little pieces. So these are the main things that we're going to use pieces from to make our haunted Halloween flip tunnel card. So let's get started. What you're going to need to make this haunted Halloween flip tunnel card are some cardstocks in Halloween colors, black and a neutral kind of color, some kind of metallic. I used a shiny metallic cardstock. We have the iCrafter double-sided adhesive, the ice stick, and some thicker vellum paper for the ghosts. So the first thing we're going to do, this is from the flip card dashed circle die. We're going to die cut, take this whole larger piece, and we're going to die cut it out of the background paper, the color that we want to use. I use this dark blue color, so we're just going to cut it. You'll see there's a crease line right here. We're going to fold that and do a nice fold. This is the iCrafter burnisher tool. Creates a beautiful bone folder like fold crease in there. So that's the background part. Now we're going to keep this piece out because the next thing we're going to do is we have the centerpiece for the flip card dash circle. You can see the dashed circle here. So if you notice, there's a little point here and a little point there. So when you run it through your die cutting machine, you want to align these dots or these arrows in here, right there. And we're going to run it through the die cutting machine. Now the thing is, I used a smaller piece of orange cardstock because I'm not going to need this. I'm not going to need this side of the final piece. So I just ran it through just like that in my die cutting machine. Okay. And this part here is going to be scrapped. So I ran it through like that. And when you do that, what you get is this gap here. So what you're going to, the only thing you need to do is to trim away this little, both ends here. They're very tiny. You just want to do a clean little snip and another clean little snip. That's going to make the this orange piece that you see in here. You can see it's green on the back and it's green on the back. So that's the background piece. The next thing we're going to do is, these are the drop-in pieces for the tunnel card. So this is a haunted house. We're going to mix and match the flip card circle. This fits right inside that circle, right along the dashed lines. You could line it up with the dashed lines. You want the bottom of the house. You could see the house down towards the bottom. You could put a little bit of washi tape. So let me go run it through my die cutting machine. Okay, so I'm back. I ran this through with a little bit of purple tape, ran this through my machine, and this is what I ended up with. So I have the house is still in there. When you fold it down, and there's a crease line here and a crease line here, when you fold it, you want to fold it back, and again you want to do a very crisp line. Okay, and now we're not going to need this little part of the circle, and again the reason that's there is because it's designed as a tunnel card and or a flip card, and the tunnel doesn't actually, we don't actually need this piece, so we're going to get rid of that. So now that's what you end up with. Okay, next we are going to take this same die and we are going to cut a piece of scrap or a smaller piece of cardstock in green, and you just lay it on top and you just die cut it like that, and you get just the house. So you do it in a different color, and what I'm going to do is just cut along along the bottom of the house, just to create kind of like continuing the tunnel or the landscape shape. So there. So it just continues to form, and I'm going to layer this on top of there. So it's designed to fit exactly, but before I go on, I want to ink it a little bit. So I want to introduce you to the iCrafter eye brush blender brushes. These look like foam, but they are actually soft bristle brushes. So they come in 10 different colors. They look like candy, actually. They are in color families. So I'm going to give a little bit of black, and these are the iCrafter Premium Hybrid ink pads. They come in 10 colors. I'm going to use the black, and I have a matte down here. I'm just going to lightly brush some color on just to give it a more vintage look. You can see the blender brushes work beautifully for small details. And okay, so there's the house. So I'm going to adhere it to the front of that with just a little bit of liquid adhesive. Just avoiding the shutters so that they close. And I'm going to just wrangle up my eye brushes, and I'm just going to do a layer like that. And I'm going to use, this is our iCrafter iClick die pick with the retractable tip so you don't stab yourself, and I'm going to fold open the window shutters because I want to give it a little more dimension. I left it orange in the piece in the background, so it has a little color in there. But so there is these shutters. Now let's go on to the next part. We're now going to cut the front piece, this lavender lighter purple piece. Now this is where the tunnel card base swan comes in. It contains this larger piece, and this is what makes all of the tunnel cards. So let me show you here. So this is the shape, and basically no matter which tunnel card you do, this is the house, you would drop it in there and make a piece of the tunnel card. In this case we're going to do the spooky trees in the front, so it's this piece, it drops in there, and then I'm going to cut it out of the lighter lavender, lighter purple paper, and I'll take it to my die cutting machine, and I'll be right back. So this is what you get when you die cut it out of the background, or out of paper, out of cardstock. And you see it has these two crease lines on either side. Now when you make a tunnel card, you fold those. But in this case, we're going to want to trim the sides so that it becomes the front of our card. So I'm going to take it to my paper cutter. I'm going to just trim these sides off so that it's a clean square, and I'll be right back. So I've trimmed this down, and now you can see it is the front of our card. I'm going to take again some of the Hush Darkness black ink, and I'm just going to, what I want to do is sort of accent their faces a little bit. See the little scary faces, in case you didn't see those. That's what I want to do. I'm just kind of highlighting just bits and pieces of it. So we're going to start with the banner there. So now I have these pieces cut out, and they fit. You have these two little pieces that go on either edge like the rolled paper. So what you want to do, and in this case I am going to color it very lightly with antique linen distress ink, because I want it a very subtle color.
this piece this way. Now, here's another thing. This is our iCrafter reverse tweezers. This is really good. It has that flat tip, so you can also use it to push things around. Very precise. It is a reverse tweezer, so it holds everything very nicely. You can see it doesn't go anywhere. The next thing I need to do, there is the spider web. And now the green you can see back there. I have the front of the card is going to go like this. So I want to cover up, basically what I'm doing is covering up that little bit of green and orange that is showing there because it's a little distracting. So I'm kind of placing it like that. So it goes around the tree. We're going on to our next step. We're going to die cut the word Happy Halloween out of the darker purple cardstock. Now what I did, I used the iCrafter double stick adhesive sheet, and I applied it to some dark purple cardstock. So it became like a sticker background or a sticker piece after I ran it through my die cutting machine. And to save time, I pulled it off, cleaned it all up, and have it all ready to go here. So what I'm going to do is, there is my banner, and I'm just going to use my reverse tweezers, and I'm going to lay that down on top there, and the happy goes on top, and I have it so that it lines up. And if it's a little tricky, you just use your die pick tool. We now need to cut this piece into the back of the card before we start assembling it. So the easiest way to do that is to start with the back of the card. This piece, without attaching it yet, this piece will line up along the right hand side. So you can take, now this is the piece from the tunnel card Halloween, and align it back there as, you know, the main thing is to make sure the moon is showing there. So I think that's pretty good. You can also take the front of the card and lay it, it's going to come in slightly, so you could kind of see where the moon is going to show up. Now, once you're happy with the way that looks, you can remove all these, and then you could take this piece and go run it through your die cutting machine. I'll be right back. So I taped it down and I ran it through my die cutting machine, and you can see the moon is now there and the little bats are now cut out of there. We are going to add some shaved ice ink around the moon, and it's white hybrid ink, and it's just going to create that glow around the moon. So now we have the glow around the moon. We have the back midground. We're going to attach this next. I use some very strong adhesive tape, and I'm just going to apply it along this seam. So okay. Now you want to fold it open like this, and now you see how you have this angle here. You want to align it with the angle at the top of your background piece too. So you align that, and you align along the right, or I guess left hand side there, and you now have it attached. Next, we're going to add the foreground. You're going to add some adhesive just along the edge, and I am going to use just standard tape. Now we're going to, again, keep it a little bit away from the exact corner and stick it down like that. Okay. We can next add this here. So I kind of want the hand to appear coming up behind it, right? So something that's just subtly scary. Not too scary, just subtle and scary. So I'm going to attach the hand first before I do the front panel, and so you can kind of see where it's going to go, and then the front banner is going to go right there. So let's add some adhesive. Again, it's going to go just along the bottom here, the adhesive. You want to see it'll go here, it'll go here, come up along here. I guess the hand's going to grab a little bit more. Yeah, you don't want to glue it down to that orange area below, because then it won't flap open. So it is going to go like that, fairly close to the bottom. Out of vellum, we die cut some ghosts, and then from several different die, we cut various sizes of bats. There is a larger bat, there is a smaller bat, and then there's these itty bitty bats that come in this piece. So I did a variety of them. You could see it's just attaching those. The ghosts, I have clear vellum adhesive, and I have one coming off on that side, one coming off the house, and then the larger bats in front and the tiny bats back there. But we're pretty much done. I'm just going to finish up the last few pieces on that. So that is our Halloween Hauntings flip tunnel card. Let me show you the dies that we used. The main piece was the, it's a flip card dashed circle. That was the main part of it. We also used the tunnel card Halloween add-on. This is all those pieces that you saw, adding the spookiness. We used the tunnel card mermaid add-on for the banner up here. We also used the tunnel card base, which is the framework that you're going to need to make any of the tunnel cards. It is this frame. We use the Halloween treat lantern, which are, again, these fun little, they make little baskety treat things. They can also be strung up and hold lights. And that had some bats and the word Happy Halloween in there. But you get a lot of different pieces that you can use. And then we have the mini Halloween Hauntings, which has this wonderful spider that you could see would work really well with this spider web. But these work with the geometric dimensional domes, which is another product we have that creates a 3D shape in there, which is really fun. Tools that we used were the die pick, the iClick pick, this way, the iPress burnisher and pad, and again it does a great bone folder on one side, and then it has a foam pad and a ball, and so you could shape flowers. This is the geometric dimensional dome. Can you see that? Then I used the stick adhesive sheets. There's 6 in a pack, and the eye brush blender brushes that come 10 in a pack, and they come in these really pretty colors. And then we also use the hybrid inks. This is the black and the white, but there are a total of 10 colors. So again, thanks for watching. I hope you enjoyed that. This is Linda Canase with iCrafter, and happy crafting.
Hi, my name is Tanya Sheridan. I'm an independent consultant with Close to My Heart, and I live in Luray, Virginia. So today I wanted to come to you and talk to you about trick-or-treating for scrappers. So I thought it'd be fun to show you a few tricks, offer you a few treats, and let's get started. So we have 2 books at Close to My Heart. We have a core book that is available until August of 2021, and that's where you're going to find our colors, our basic cardstocks, our basic stamps, some standard papers, and all that kind of stuff, as well as all the glitter I'm going to show you today. And then we also have a seasonal book. This is our September-October book, and this is where you're going to find all of the beautiful Halloween and fall items that I'm showcasing. So both books are available on my site. You can look at the books in their entirety, or you can look at the products with search options and such. So before I started with all the spookiness, I wanted to tell you about my show specials. That way you can keep it in your head, back of your head as I'm going through my presentation. So it is certainly a day for trick-or-treating for scrappers. So we love to give candy to our trick-or-treaters that come to our doors, and so I wanted to give you some treats as well. So if you make a $50 purchase on either of my sites, you'll receive a roll of shimmer trim and a package of loose sequins for free. And of course, you can pick out the colors that spook you or delight you the most. Or if you make a $100 purchase, you're going to receive both of those, but then you can also add a pack of glitter paper and a shimmer brush so that you have all of the glittering that you could possibly need. And then of course, there's also some additional featured specials in my shop. You'll want to check those out. There are some specials as well. To qualify for the free items, your purchases may be made on either my Close to My Heart corporate site or in my inallsassiness.com shop. So if you go to www.inallsassiness.com, that will take you to a landing page, and on the landing page you can choose to go to the corporate site where you'll see all of our product, or you can go to my In All Sassiness design shop where you'll see my custom art kits as well as all of the other fun specials that I have for you. So let's get this trick and treating started. The first thing that I wanted to show you is our adorable gnomes. Our gnomes are back. This is the 3rd set that Close to My Heart has in our gnome series. It is the spooky gnomes. It has 3 fun gnomes as well as a stinking cute black cat, and I have a black cat, so that one is close to my heart. Very close to my heart. But you can purchase the stamp as a standalone, or you can also purchase it with the thin cuts. And so the thin cuts give you that option to cut out your image first and then to stamp it. So it is also awesomeness that you will find on the site. There's also a garden gnome set, and then there's another one called Gnome Matters. So make sure you check out all of them if you love gnomes like myself. But this is a calendar, a countdown calendar that I created. If you watched one of my videos last month, you'll remember that I did an advent calendar. So I thought, how much fun would it be to take that same format and be able to change out the pieces per the season. So this is my version of the Halloween one. It has little spooking down at the bottom. All of these little doors were created with this fun die set. It is a standard 4 1/4 by 5 1/2, so it'll fit on your standard card, but here you can see I doubled them and flipped one around so that the doors went both ways. And I thought it was just super, super fun. So one trick that I will tell you, there's no glass so that you can, access all of the little pieces. But on my gnomes, I layered them 3 thick and then popped them up on foam. And that just adds to the sturdiness of the gnome itself and keeps it safer longer and more protected. So loved that. The little banner was cut out of our new pennant set. Aren't these so cute? They're adorable. I've used them so many times already. You can see that my stamp set is super stained already as well. But the set comes with, it's the pennant set. It comes with the alphabet as well as the numbers, and then a couple of cute graphics that could go on the background of your little thin cuts. So lots of fun possibilities for you out there. Certainly I would love to see anything that you create with these items, and you can share those with me at my email address, which is also inallsassiness@gmail.com. So the other thing I wanted to point out on this before I moved it away is that on the bottom, you'll notice there's this beautiful purple glitter. And you'll also notice it here as well as under the little pennant. And that is our grape glitter shimmer trim. So it's not a full sheet of glitter paper. I made it look like it. And I'm going to show you a couple other ways that I did that throughout this afternoon. But lots of fun, and it is a gorgeous, gorgeous color. So I thought, wow, it's perfect for Halloween, right? Okay, so then the next thing I want to show you, I used that shimmer trim again. And this is one of our new sets as well. It is again a 4 1/4 by 5 1/2, and this is a must-have. It's absolutely a must-have for card makers and scrapbookers. It will cut out the piece here with all the hearts come out, so that is a bonus as well. And it has this nice fine stitching that is beautiful. It is very elegant, especially on the gold and silver foil papers and on the cardstock. You don't see it as much on the glitter paper because of the texture of the glitter, but still absolutely beautiful. So with this, I cut out this grape piece, which is one of our new colors. It's on the light side. So if you're unfamiliar with our cardstock has a light side on one side and a darker side of the same color on the other. So it gives you more possibilities. But this is the light. And you'll notice that a lot of these little hearts, I have put glitter shimmer trim underneath the hearts. So if you zoom in, you can see that those under those stitched, you see the stitched here, and then the glitter shimmer trim is right underneath. So you just put one little piece, or you could double it so that it encompasses a bigger space. And then I used the stamp set, this little spooky stamp set, to stamp all of the little images underneath, and I just used one as a template. And then a couple of the little images, I used our metallic markers, which are fabulous to give it kind of that sparkly, shimmery feel to it. So lots and lots of fun. Again, this is a standard card size, but for this one, I wanted to add the shimmer trim on the top and the bottom, so I actually made it into a 5 by 7 card. And then I'm going to show you some more possibilities with this heart as we go along. So this is a card that I created using that same heart, and this you can see is the silver foil. And look at those details. They are absolutely amazing. So we now have acetate that fits our stitched thin cuts, and it fits the inside of a card exactly. So that's what I'm going to show you today, is how to create this super fun card. And I've done a few steps for us ahead of time just to get ahead of the game. If you cut the piece, this is what it's going to look like. Okay, it's going to cut out just like this, and then you get this reserve of hearts. They are so awesome. Look at all these hearts that you get as you cut out the pieces. So it's like double bonus, right? You'll have a lifetime supply of hearts. So you're going to cut out the piece. It's going to cut out like this, okay? Then what you're going to do is you're going to take the stitched rectangular, it's stuck down on me already, the foam, and it's going to go all the way around. Now, when I created this card, these weren't available yet. They are now available. So your piece would be interlocking. I just made mine with regular thin cut or thin tape. And then what you're going to do is you're going to mask off these two hearts. And those are the hearts where the spiders are, so that the sequins don't flow into the spaces. Now, if you want them to, you don't have to mask it. It's totally your card and what you would like to do. And then I just put a couple of other pieces to anchor so that the card is flat all the way across. And then I cheated a little bit and started without you. So this is the card base. I took another one that I cut out and put that down as a stencil, and so, or a template, however you want to look at it. And so that told me where to glue my spiders and where to glue my pieces. So I'm simply going to just put a little adhesive on the back, hold this down and slide it right in, just like a puzzle. You're gonna push it down and then pull this piece back up, just like that. And that way you can see exactly where you are putting your pieces, and it works beautifully. So then the next thing you're gonna do is you're gonna take all of these fun little sequins. These are in our Halloween sequin set. They have the spiders, that's where I found my spiders, as well as some holographic pumpkins and ghosts, and then lots of fun little sequins. So I know that I masked off my 2 spiders, so I don't want to put these sequins around those spiders. I kind of want to sprinkle them in other places on my card because they're going to move around, but I don't want to get too close to those spiders. And I don't want to get them too thick because then they don't tend to shake very well. So I basically pulled out just the sequins in the collection instead of using all of them. And then I'm going to come back and I'm going to pull off my foam tape all the way around my card. Now you don't have to pull it all off in the center. You can leave those because it's truly for stability, but that is up to you. I typically tend to pull them all off just because I like to make sure that it sticks. But that's up to you. If you wanted to leave some, I would probably pull it off around what you blocked off, so your hearts, your spider hearts, and then if you wanted to leave some, these little pieces here, you could leave off if you wanted to. But again, it's just for stability. And then I'm going to get really close and personal to my artwork. I want to make sure when I put it down that it is anchored around those hearts. And you want to make sure that you do seal it. So you want to go all the way around with your finger to make sure it seals. Otherwise, you're going to have little escapees. So then you're going to shake it, and as you shake it, you can kind of tap it. The sequins are going to float throughout the whole card, okay? So this little guy, Happy Halloween, it came from the gnome set. I loved it because it was small, and it was super cute, and the font was fun. So I already stamped that. I put it on a little bit of black glitter paper, and then I just set it right into spot right there, just like that. So I love Halloween. I love this card. I think it is a fun, elegant card, so one that you could send to a college student. It's not so super cutesy, so I thought it was a fun thing to show you. So I wanted to show you, with that in mind, some other cards that I created using that same template, okay? And these are more of an elegant feel. So this is the same concept. You can see this one is a scarlet and gray, or red. Our color is actually called scarlet, but a red and silver. I'm a Buckeye, so I had to do my scarlet and gray one. But instead of the spiders, I popped up 2 of the hearts, okay? And then I used the glitter paper and filled in. So I actually cut it once in silver, the silver foil, once in the scarlet glitter paper, and once in the silver glitter paper, and then mix the pieces up. So I did the same thing with these. They're actually very similar. So this one is Sapphire and our new color of the year, Bluebell. And so it has a different feel. You could also use this for a Hanukkah style card, just change the sentiment. And then this one is using our Julep, which is actually a retired color, but the Julep blue sequins are still available, and our new Evergreen, which is absolutely the most gorgeous color. It's a beautiful, beautiful shade of green. So here you have Elegant Halloween, right? And then you have variations that you could do all throughout the year. And these are all available in my shop. So you can purchase kits to make all of these, as well as the dies to create those. So some other fun things that you can do with that. Here is a layout that I created. So for this, I did a couple things I wanted to point out. First of all, this is that grape shimmer trim, and I'm going to show you how to do that in a second. But I made it into a piece, and then I ran it through my Cuttlebug, and it cut out the heart. So I had those to make this cascading flourish over here. And then I used the negative space to create an accent. I just cut it in half. You'll see here would be half, and there would be half. So to create this piece here, I simply took 3 of these guys and layered them just like this. And then I just came down with the pieces that I wanted and just kind of created that cascading. So then they still had the same positioning. There was a little bit of tweaking. You can see a couple of them are here and there outside of that spacing, but it was super fun and I loved, loved, loved doing it. And I love this color, and I'm going to show you how I did that in a second. So with this layout, it uses that silver foil, so it's pulling that foil across. I also Cricut cut the titles, so that was kind of fun. And then down here, there is a flip flap that is added, and again on the silver foil. Now your flip flap is going to go on top of your page protector, but because of the reflection, I didn't want to do that for you. I didn't want it to take away, but beautiful using the grape shimmer trim. Okay, so I told you that I would show you how I did that, and it's super, super easy and super fun. So these are two new colors. This is the flamingo, and this is also a shimmer trim. So you can see that I have covered the piece with my shimmer trim and then run it through, okay? And you have these beautiful hearts. Now you will see a little bit of a hairline, but not a big deal. You barely notice it. It kind of adds to the fun. So to do that, all you're gonna do is take your shimmer trim and go across and put one piece down, and then you're gonna go back and put another piece, and you're gonna go all the way up. And our new shimmer trim is much thinner than our older shimmer trim. It's not as stiff, so it has the flexibility, and it slides right through that cuddle bug, which is super, super fun. So a couple of other things. I've showed you some cute, fun trick-or-treating ideas, Halloween ideas, but I wanted to show you some more elegant ones because as adults, we need to be spoiled and treated as well. So these are some cards and pieces that I created. This is using our Desert Rose, which is also a new color as well. And here you will see, and hopefully we can zoom down so you can see it, this is a little trinket box. So I took this shaker that I already showed you, this one here, and attached it directly to my box. I custom cut the box, custom made the box, and if you'd like the template, it is cut with a Close to My Heart cartridge, so I can send you the design space file if you'd like. Again, my email is inallsassiness@gmail.com, so just shoot me an email and I'll be happy to send that to you. But lots of fun, and this just went right on the top. So this little box slides out, and you see I have some treats for an adult or a college student, you know, a shut-in, someone at a nursing home, that type of thing. But if you can see, and it's hard to shake in here, but I used this stamp here, stamped Happy Fall on it, and then there are loose sequins all underneath. So the same concept with the acetate, and just made it into a fun little box. So this one is a card, and I used this beautiful stamp set. This is my favorite. I have a thing for pumpkins. I just love pumpkins, especially the Cinderella type pumpkins, white and pink pumpkins. So this line just was beautiful for me. It also has thin cuts as well that come on a magnet sheet so you don't lose them. So here is a card that I created, and I used the stamps and the thin cuts to do the pumpkins. I outlined them with my clear shimmer brush, right? And then just added some more loose sequins. And then I like to use the stickles, the clear stickles in the center of all of my sequins. So that makes that super fun. And then this is a card that was designed to hang from a gift bag or a bottle of wine. And you can see I did the same thing as well. So there's a shaker element. The card is layered so that the shaker is actually flat with the card, which I thought was a super fun thing. This was also designed in Cricut and on our brand new Grace and Bloom, I believe is the name of the cartridge. And so I just tweaked it to fit, to custom fit. And I just thought, oh, that would be so gorgeous, like hanging from a wine bottle. So the last project was a true labor of love, and I kind of mixed all of these different elements together, and I told you I had a thing for pumpkins. So this is my pumpkin that I designed. It's a home decor piece. So you have your Gerber daisies in the different colors. So this is our Desert Rose glitter paper and our Desert Rose pattern paper. And then I pulled in some scarlet. So this is the back side of the scarlet before I showed you the brighter side of the scarlet, right? And then here you'll see, hopefully the camera will catch it, the same elements that I used on my tag or my card. Let me see if I can pull that back out here. I used here. So I'm a big believer that once you design something, carry it over and you can reuse those designs. So that's what I did. I designed the pumpkin first, and I loved the way that the little tags looked, so I made a card that complemented the pumpkin. But you'll see here that you have all of the glitter paper. It's layered, there's foam in between, and then the little sequins are just added to the pumpkin. And then I use the clear shimmer brush to do the tops of the Gerber daisies. So I hope that I have inspired you and showed you some fun tricks, and hope you found some treats. I want to remind you again where you can find me. These are all of my show specials. They are available until the 12th of October. So that gives you a little time to shop. I hope you have a wonderful day, a wonderful fall, a wonderful Halloween, and whatever you do, make it sassy.
Hi there, it's Ann from craftfantastic.com, and I'm super excited to be participating in the Trick or Treat event at Stamp and Scrapbook Expo. And I just wanted to remind you that we really miss you, and we really love you guys, and we can't be with you at the shows, but I'm so happy that Stamp and Scrapbook Expo have been putting these things together so we can do things online. Today we're going to be talking about our Halloween Creative Card Kit and our Noir line. This is a new line that we just introduced of our Halloween jewelry kit. And then just a couple of deals I want to make you aware of. We are offering all of our friends at Stamp and Scrapbook Expo, our Stamp and Scrapbook Expo friends, a 20% off discount site-wide. There are a few things that are excluded, like kits and things that are already discounted. But when you check out, make sure you put in Spooky20. So that's Spooky20. And it's not case sensitive, so Spooky20, and that is good for a week from this event. So it'll be good for 7 days and through next Saturday, or this coming Saturday. And another thing that we've got going is that on the website, if you buy both, you will get both kits. You will get a free bottle of fantastic glaze and glue, and some of you know this product. It's some of our longtime customers call it the super sauce. So buy both kits and get something that's worth $5.95 for free. All right, let's get started. So we're going to make a card out of our Halloween Creative Card Kit. And I just want to show you again the cards that you have the option to make. There are 5 cards. They're layered. We incorporate Craft Fantastic design elements in them. And they're really super easy to make. And they're designed so you don't need to measure or use anything special. You don't have to die cut. It's all very, very simple. And we've got a video on our YouTube station on how to make all these cards. And this is what the kit looks like. This is everything you get in this kit. And it's $16.95. So it's quite a value. You get a lot of stuff. The envelopes and cardstock are from our Luxe line. It's a very heavy, has a very smooth, luxurious feel to it. And they're 5 by 7. I feel like smaller cards, you can't really do much with them. You've got more space to work with, the 5 by 7. So I know a lot of people do 4 by 6 cards, but I'm really a fan of the 5 by 7 card. And this Luxe line, as I said, is just beautiful, this cardstock. And then we have a lot of images. We've got the dots. We've got everything you need, the ribbons, the trace, the glass, the paper, everything you need to make the 5 cards. Again, the only thing you need is the fantastic glaze and glue, the super sauce, and then you need a tape runner or a glue stick. I'm going to be working with a glue stick today just because it's simple. So let's get started. Okay, so what we're going to do is we're going to make one of these Halloween creative cards here. And we're doing this little guy, this little owl who's sitting on his jack-o'-lantern ready to hoot and hollow. And I chose this one because this is an interesting little embellishment here. So we're going to get started on that. So the first thing you want to do is, these are our images, and you want to cut out this one and this one, and I have already done that for us. So we've got these two items cut out, and this is going to be on the orange card, and this is going to be on the black card. And I've done this so so you don't have to measure or anything. So I've done it, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to glue this down with my glue stick, and basically you can use any any kind of tape, glue, anything, and it's super fast. And I'm just going to, and I always like to, if I'm using a glue stick, I always give it a little extra push in the corners, just because the corners are the ones that tend to come up and if they're going to buckle or something. All right, so there's my glue stick. And I just take it and I'm centering it. I want an edge about that wide. And I'm just going to go around. There we go, and glue that down. And then I take my scissors. The hardest part is getting it up off the table. And I just trim. And you want kind of an uneven edge. And I'm just trimming along here. It doesn't have to be perfect. Oh, I really screwed that one up a little bit. It's not quite perfect. And I'm just going along the edge here. And I'm just going to take a little bit off the top. There we go. And I think I'm going to fix this a little bit. I'm going to take a little bit off of that corner just because I kind of went wild. I was trying to work too fast. All right, so we've got that piece. And now we're going to do the same thing with our little owl. Our little happy little hoo hoo hoo. And I love owls. They're so great. Okay, and then I'm actually going to bring this out a little bit more so I can actually cut more easily. And again, it wasn't perfect. And that's the key here, is all of our card kits are designed so you just glue the image down and then you cut after you glue. And again, you can use your runner tape, you can use, anything, any kind of adhesive that you like to work with. I like to work with glue sticks just because they're easy. And there we go. So you've got that. And now what I'm going to do is I'm going to make my little bow embellishment, and I've got my piece of polka dot organza ribbon. And the best way to glue ribbon down on anything are our fantastic sticky dots. So the first thing I'm going to do is I'm just going to tie a nice tight, and I love using big ribbons in my designs. I think people use really tiny ribbons, and maybe they're a little afraid of using the big, but I think the big is fun. It adds sort of an oomph and a pizzazz to it. So what I'm going to do is I'm kind of getting a general idea of where I'm going to glue my ribbon down. And sometimes I like to test this. This comes off the top like that. So again, it doesn't have to be perfect. And I'm just going to place it down here. And I'm simply going to, the hardest part is peeling these darn super sticky dots, the little liner off. This is just double-sided, very high-tack tape here. Just going to go like that, and then go like that. And now I'm just going to take the little, as I said, this is the hardest part. I like to use a pair of jeweler's pot pliers when I'm doing it. Oops. And they kind of fly around. I walk around with these hanging off my clothes a lot. There we go. So that gives us an idea. And I'm just going to flip it around again and make sure that I've got, and you could use a little dot, sort of half a dot to hide that, but I'm just going to hold my knot in place. And then I'm just going to wrap this tightly around. And look at how cute that turns out. Just like that. There we go. See, it's perfect. just like that. You want a little bit of dimension, and because when they open up the card, it sort of pops out at them, and it's nice. I'm just going to trim this off. You really wouldn't have to, but there we go. All right, so now I'm going to take my card, and this is that Luxe line that I was talking about that's so fabulous. And a couple of things. Visually, if you center everything around, right, if you look at this card, this is going to look shorter here. So I always like to give it a little bit up. I make it a little up, and then this is just going to go here like this. Actually, I'm going to come down on this because I've got the orange on the top here. But I'm going to have less space here than I am here. Does that make sense? So you want to give it, it's called weighting, weighting, W-E-I-G-H-T-E-D. So now I'm going to just take my good old glue stick, and I'm really hitting the corners here because I really want that tack, and I just go over the ribbon, and again I'm hitting the corners, and I just do an X in the center, and then I'm just going to put my piece down, sort of center it eye to eye, and then I'm just going to hold that down, right? And then I'm going to take my puffy dots, right? And you always try it out before you put the adhesive on. That looks perfect. And then I'm just going to take, and when I'm using these, I don't want to come so close to the edge that you see them, but you want them close enough to the edge that they support the cardstock, right? And I'm just going to do one here. So in the middle, because if you left it empty here, it would be too not enough support. And then I'm just going to do a couple in the center, just for good measure, right? Peel these guys off. And we like these dots. We get these from our friends at Scrapbook Adhesives, and we've been very happy with these. They're very nice company. And again, just a little dimension. And you guys are familiar with these. I know you have lots of these in your craft room. This is nothing new to the scrapbooking crowd for sure. And then you just take it and you put your little piece down like that, right? And it's a little bit more on the top, or a little less on the top than down here. And voila, you've got your super cute handmade card. And again, you didn't have to measure. Everything is pre-measured for you. So you cut the images out, then you glue the piece down, and then you make your little card. And just to remind you, we have the stuff to make 5 different cards, Halloween cards, and Happy Halloween and Trick or Treat. Okay. So now we're going to work on one of our jewelry pieces, and many of you are familiar with this line. This is the Craft Fantastic jewelry, and it's pretty simple. I mean, really, it takes a few minutes to do it, but this is our new line, the Noir line, and it's black. And I thought it was fun because imagine Valentine's Day and just having a black heart with roses, or, you know, you can just do all kinds of cool things. It's a very limited line within the Craft Fantastic line, and I think there are 7 trays involved. We don't do jump rings or anything like that because the finish is not that stable. So it's tricky to get a good chain and to get jump rings and that kind of thing that get bent around. So they all have the pendant bail on them. This was intentional. And so, as I said, we've got 7 sizes of trays. We've got the key rings. We've got the 30-inch ball chain. And the ball chain's great because you can cut it to any length that you want. So I'm going to show you how to make a necklace. All right, so we're going to make a really cute pendant here. We're going to make I really like this, this style. These almost look like dog tags to me. I think they're really cute. And I like you could even do 3 on one chain. But we're going to make this really cute, layered, sort of dog style pendant. Now, I've got my image sheets here, and you can see you've got lots of choices here. And I think I'm going to do the cute little witches. I really like them. They're sort of mid-century modern witches, if you will. And so we're going to cut these out. And many of you are familiar with how we make this Craft Fantastic stuff. And it is easy, it's inexpensive, it sort of hits everything, and it looks good. And the only time people have problems is that if they're not using enough fantastic glaze and glue. So I've got my 2 images here. I've got some Q-tips to clean up the edges, right? You can use a paintbrush too or something. We're going to be using, again, our fantastic glaze and glue. And this stuff is great. It's, as I said, some of our customers, longtime customers, call it the secret sauce. You do not want to shake it. We've got our 2 pieces of glass. And you want to use glass. People ask a lot if it's plastic. This is glass because plastic will scratch and it ages, it turns yellow, and glass does not turn yellow. And this has a resin look to it, but some of you may have tried resin and it's not fun because if you mix it wrong, it doesn't set properly. It's very, very toxic. It takes a long time to make. Oftentimes it turns yellow, it scratches. So you really want to use this glass stuff. And the glass is very strong. So the first thing I'm going to do, it's really quite simple, is I'm just going to squirt a blob of this stuff on the back. And I want to hit the top a little bit. And the only time that this doesn't work is if you don't use enough to pull the air bubbles out. You want enough of this stuff on your glass to really push. And you want to push down and you want to work on a hard surface, a rigid surface. And you want to just center that on our little witch here. She's super cute. She's got a little hat on with a cute little star on the end of it here. And you just want to push on it, and that will get rid of all the air bubbles. And actually, while I'm waiting for this one to dry, I'm going to make sure it's in the right spot. I'm going to do our second little witch, who's super cute, and she's got cute little, her features on her face, very 50s style. I think I got these from some cards that I have from that were 50s. So you just push down on it. Again, you want enough on here so it oozes out the sides. When it stops moving around, you're simply going to take your Q-tip and clean up around the edge. And I don't know if I mentioned this stuff is really hard to break. I mean, when we first started doing this, we carefully pack everything because it was glass. And then we started in the studio that has a cement floor. We started dropping things, as time goes on, and we realized this stuff really doesn't break. I mean, if you take a hammer to it, yeah, you're going to break it. But normal wear and tear, it's not going to break. It is very sturdy. Okay, so we've got our little witches here, and notice how magnified it is. I'm just going to simply, and you want to cut all the way at the edge, and you want to cut it when it's completely wet or completely dry. If I'm making a lot of these at home, I'll let them dry overnight or something, but I just trim all the way around. If you do it halfway wet, halfway dry, what it's going to do, it's going to pull the paper off the edge of the glass and not get glued back down again. So I simply, and you can see how easy this is. I have a pair of scissors dedicated for this, but if you wait until it's dry, you don't have to worry about your scissors. And look at how great those look, these little cabs. Now we're going to put them into our trays, and that's how we use the fantastic sticky dots. And again, this is the hardest part. And if it's a larger tray, you want to put, in this tray, I think I'm going to put 2 in each tray. And what I'm doing is I'm using my fingernail to burnish that down. And you want to burnish it into the tray. You're not putting it on the back of the glass. You always want to put it on the tray, just like this. And again, here's the hardest part, is just peeling this off. And take that. I'm going to pop this little gal in here. Just like that. And I push on it. If you want to make stuff so it's waterproof, I mean, you couldn't go swimming with it, but if you have a lot of moisture or if you're making a ring that you want to be able to wash your hands, you can put 2 or 3 coats of the glaze and glue. You want to seal the paper around the edge on the back and let it dry, and it will seal the paper. And if you get a little bit of I got a little glaze and glue on here, you can just wait until it dries and just scrape it off with an X-Acto. Don't try to wipe it. You don't need wet wipes or anything like that. But look at how cute this is. We've got our little witches. They're very cute. We just got a little bit of this on the front, but super cute. Someone would love this as a gift. So trick or treat. Well, that's our offering for trick or treat with Stamp and Scrapbook Expo. I just want to remind you of what we worked on. We worked on the Noir Line Halloween Jewelry Kit and then the Halloween Creative Card Kit. And I wanted to remind you about the special that's online. If you buy both, you get a free bottle of glaze and glue, and that's this wonderful stuff that's the secret sauce, and just don't shake it. And other than that, that's all you need to do. It cleans up with water. And then exclusive for all of our Stamp and Scrapbook Expo's friends, we've got a 20% off discount site-wide, Spooky 20 when you check out, and it's good for a week. So it's just good for 7 days after our trick or treat event today. And again, I just want to thank you from craftfantastic.com. And we'll see you again soon. And I just wanted to remind you of, most importantly, that we do really miss you and we love you guys. And if it weren't for you, we wouldn't be here. So thanks a lot. And I hope you guys have a great Halloween. Thank you. Bye.
Welcome back live with Expo Dave in Vickyville. And
hi.
Vickyville, it was so exciting to have our new vendor, iCrafter.
I loved iCrafter.
Holy
Welcome.
shebanga,
Yes,
as I
right?
love to say.
So amazing.
Yes, I mean, it's just great to get exposed to these new vendors.
Yeah.
And she said monthly they have releases for their stamps, dies, stencils, all their goodies, and she had some great tools, and that the card that she did, the flip tunnel card part, yes, and it was so amazing how she put that together and did all those little techniques, and she could make a shaker with it, all those different things. So and I know you really like those the eye brushes, the blending.
I know,
brushes.
yeah, because from looking at it, I thought it was the sponge, which I love those too, but how different, and the colors are so pretty, but they're brushes. Yeah. So that's like really like a must-have, a new product. I always like finding those new things that would be so amazing, right, Sean? Like,
oh my God,
yeah. Right? And so I think that I've never
it gives you a new look.
Before.
Like she said, like a vintagey, like a rough, you know, that especially for the Halloween little spooky look, so to speak.
I love too that all of her tools, Dave, are in that lime green, because I don't know if you craft like I do, but I'm like a mad scientist and my whole desk is like filled with like all kinds of things. So being that you could see that color green,
Yes.
because I'm always like, where's that? You know, I think that's really
yeah,
right.
Find it so easily.
Yeah,
I talked about
so-
like trying to find the tops of the stamp pads and everything, but yeah, you're right with that.
So I loved all the tools. Like she had the iClick, and I like to play on iCrafter,
Yes.
everything. That's so cool.
Yes.
So the iClick pick.
Yeah.
So you, like when she opened up the shutters on the card, that was super cool. Also, I didn't get the tweezers, but I love the reverse tweezers
Yeah.
that she had. I'm sure it had the cool I name in it.
Yeah.
Also the iStick adhesive
Yeah.
sheets, super cool. I'm
Those are
always
great.
loving adhesives. We do.
Exactly.
And the inks. The inks. I don't know if they're called
Yeah.
inks, but the inks, they're so cool. I guess she has 12 colors, that really beautiful black, and then the white that she had did on
Yeah,
the
with the moon. I thought that was such a, you know,
Yeah.
I'd never seen, you know, that's such a great new technique.
super
to add,
super
so.
cute. Yeah, this is just so fun, so amazing. I love it. iCrafter, welcome.
Yes, we'd love having you.
Yes.
I'm sure that everybody's going to love to get over there and shop and get her special too, Miss Vicki.
Right. So, iCrafter Show Special Bundle is save 10% off. No coupon code needed, and it will expire on, it's good from today through October 17th. So you have some time.
Great. Yes, go over there and once again welcome iCrafter.
Yes, welcome.
Yeah,
Yay.
great demo.
Woo.
Exactly. And next we had Close to My Heart, and you know, she was talking, they, you know, gnomes are the thing.
Yes.
So they have some new gnome sets, and she got the spooky gnomes.
Ooh.
And some of, I do like about all Close to My Heart products is that some of their sets come, you can buy the stamp and the die, or you can buy them separately. So I always like that option, because some people, you know, depending on what machines or such that you have, you may not
Right.
need the dies, but I love that versatility in all their products.
Right.
For sure. So, and I loved how she used the banner set to make that Halloween countdown. And like she said, you could do, that could be a monthly. I mean, there's something that we celebrate every month. you know,
Yeah, oh yeah.
to do a little countdown and just change
For
out
sure.
the papers, and she used you know, the Halloween or the fall colors
Mhm.
for now. So I thought that was a great idea to use with their products.
Right. I loved the heart background die. How versatile was
Yeah.
that? I mean, I always love, like, I have to justify, not all the time, but sometimes you have to just, like, how versatile something can be. And she showed the heart background die for how many different occasions.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, every color. You could use it for so much.
Yes.
So this is a definite must-have, I believe. She used it for Halloween. You could use it for Christmas, St. Patrick's, everything,
Yeah.
right? Just with the hearts in the back. And
Exactly.
then after that, she even made that gorgeous, what was it called, priceless princess layout.
Yeah. Yeah.
That was so awesome.
Use the hearts, and
I just ran out of breath when I was saying that. I got so I was like,
we love hearts. No,
Yeah.
but it is. But it is. You know, it's good. You know, because we do get excited when we see things
I know,
that you
yeah.
can just use that. And she used the negative for the stencil.
Exactly.
So, and then like she said, you use that. You know, she cut out the die, and then she had all the extra hearts that you can put on any. I mean, gosh, you could add that to tags or any card, anything. So,
Right.
So I mean, gosh, that one die you could get tons of projects out of.
Exactly. And the foil paper and the glitter paper,
Yes.
and also, oh my goodness, the shimmer trim. You know, close to my heart, I love the flip flaps.
Yes.
Yeah, the flip flaps, those are
Yes.
so cool. I love them. The cardstock, I think that's so neat that it's lighter on one side and dark on the other, so it's that also
Yeah.
is kind of like you're getting 2 in 1, right?
Yeah, and you have and you can use, you know, like if you're working on a project, you could use part of that, you know, use both sides for the same project. too,
Yeah,
so.
exactly. So cute. And then I love this because I love home decor. The big pumpkin
Yes.
that she added those flowers.
The flowers
with
on the top.
You know, the glitter stick or
Yeah.
whatever, the glitter
Yeah.
pen, or
Yeah.
it was just amazing.
The stickles.
Stickles.
Yes.
Yes.
any kind of bling.
Yes. Thank you, Tanya. That was amazing. So
Yes.
the show special is make a $50 purchase and receive a roll of shimmer trim and package of loose sequins for free, or make a $100 purchase and receive the above package of glitter paper and shimmer brush for free. And there are additional featured specials in her shop. So to qualify for free items, purchase may be made or either site or collectively between the two. So you can find it at www.inallsassiness.com, and no coupon code needed, but it does expire on October 12th, 2020.
Great, great. And then, boy, you talk about somebody who can make craft fantastic and
Yeah.
craft fantastic,
Right?
And we always, and she did her the jewelry project, and we always associate her with that, but all of her products you can use on cards, and I agree. I love using the bigger card. I use the 5x7. I'm big into slimline because of that, but I do like having that bigger landscape to add, and like the ribbon. I mean that ribbon really stood
I know,
out. And
that was so cute.
it just seemed to make that card, and her layering that she did just thought was so great. And that glaze and glue is perfect, and those dots, those are sticky, because I think I've gone from the Mega Make and Take at the shows, and I found them in various places as well after packing. So who knows how, it's kind of like glitter. How'd that get there?
So you're like one of that she says they call it the super sauce.
Yes, exactly.
You can really.
Yes, it's all over. So.
Yeah.
But I just, the card, they make them so they're so easy to put together. You don't have to worry about setting.
Right. I love the images. Like I said, I love everything vintage. I should have been born or been a housewife in the 50s. I love it. And I love that it reminded me of that. So to have like a piece of jewelry or earrings, or like a brooch or something, and then the cards, oh my gosh, it's a must-have. Yeah. So if you buy both, you get a glue, the special sauce glue.
Yes.
So if you buy both kits, which is, I believe, the Noraline Halloween jewelry kit and the Halloween creative card kit, if you buy both, you're going to get that glue bottle.
And you get in those kits, there's such a value with everything that you get, and like she said, you're getting way more than what that you're paying that value for.
Exactly. So the show special is 20% off site-wide when you use the coupon code SPOOKY20 at checkout, and it ends on October 10th.
Great, great. Well, before we go back, I do want to mention, because you got a little teaser there about our stamping techniques that's coming up Tuesday, and that'll be at 4 o'clock Pacific time. So you want to tune in and learn some great stamping techniques from those vendors as well. And then also, we mentioned earlier, but we know we have some late joiners. We'd love for you to be part of our YouTube family on our YouTube channel. So make sure that you subscribe. And then also, once you subscribe, right down here is a bell that you're going to click on, and when you do that, that bell will alert you whenever we do have events. So it's a great way to stay informed and join our YouTube family like our crafting family. So
yes.
So all right, well, we are ready to go back to our next set of vendors, so we'll be back soon.
Hello everyone, this is Irina Blonde from La La Land Crafts. So happy to be back at Scrapbook Expo at Home event. Today is all about Halloween. As always, we have show specials for you. Our first show special is 20% off. Coupon code for today's event is BATS20, BATS20. It's valid today through October 10th, and you're going to shop with us at lalalandcrafts.com. Our second show special is product bundle, and the product bundle I'll show you in a second is valued at $72. Your cost is $50, so you're saving over $20 here. Now, all of these products are available individually on our online store as well. If you already have some of these products in your crafty stash, you can add on and mix and match and use your 20% off coupon code on that. Let me show you what's included in the bundle. We have 1 clear stamp set, 3 dies, and the papers for you today. The clear stamp set is called Betty for You, and I just adore these little bats. They are my favorite for Halloween projects and beyond. The way we designed this stamp, you can mix and match the sentiments and create cards for different occasions, not just for Halloween. First of all, the bats, you have 5 of them. 1 is flying and 3 standing and 1 is hanging, and the standing ones can actually, if you turn them upside down, they can also be hanging bats as well. Then we have a little moon here to go with them, and we have, as I mentioned, sentiments to mix and match. So we have, you can do Happy Halloween, you can do Have a Happy Halloween, you can also do Have a Fantastic Halloween, you can do You Are Fantastic, you can do Hang in There, you can do Let's Hang. So Betty for You can be used to say I'm happy for you. You can also say Betty for You, meaning you're in love with somebody. Seriously, you can mix and match and make so many fun cards. For the dice we have for you today, Halloween border. You can see this pretty big die, 5 inches long. We have a web corner for you and bare branches. Of course, we had to include the branches for your little friends, for your little bats to hang on. And the papers we have for you this time are from Get Inky paper pack. And the reason we designed this paper pack is because inking is very popular right now, but we know it could be intimidating or you might not have enough supplies. So these papers are designed to look like they have been inked. So you can see this is actually the back of the papers. So these are many designs that you can use on your projects as a base for their projects. You can use them even for mixed media projects or whatever you prefer. And then the front pages have design, but also played with the inking, just some shapes intervened in this. So you can see how this look like. I just love these papers. And even though they are not Halloween papers or not designed to be Halloween papers, you'll see how wonderfully they work on Halloween projects. Okay, so for the tutorial today, I'm going to show you how to make 3 of these fun cards. Let's begin with this card here. For my layers, I have my card base, 5.5 by 11, scored at 11 inches. 2 layers of ivory cardstock, 5.25 by 5.25, 2 layers of black cardstock, 5 by 5, layer of ivory cardstock, 4/7/8 by 4/7/8, and the layer from the paper, 4/7/8 by 4/7/8. First thing, I'm going to grab ivory, black, and designer paper. I'm going to glue them together. Now I'm going to grab 4 corners that I die cut with the die included in your bundle. This is the corner, and I'm going to glue 4 corners on each corner of my layer. I'm going to use liquid adhesive, dab a little bit in few places. And then the easiest way to put the corner on is to line up 2 sides. So I'm going to line up the point on the black right there on the corner, and then line up one of the points touching the black cardstock, and the other one is just going to fall in place. Going to glue on the rest of them. Now my corners are glued on, but before we move on to the next step, I actually wanted to show you that there's so many more you can do with this corner die. I just love the corners because there are the shape that you can use in many different ways. You can put 2 together like this. It's basically a triangle that you can use. Look, if you put it together like this and then add a layer over it, it creates a nice topper right here, or you can use it on the project on both sides of the border or things like that. Or you can even line up and do the full circle Look how pretty that is. So just wanted to give you another idea on using this corner die. Okay, so now this layer is ready, and we're going to create a little panel for our little bat friends there. First, I die cut postage square, and this is from our new die. It's available on our website. Don't forget to use your coupon code. Then I have ivory layer 3 1/4 by 3 1/4, black layer 3 1/2 by 3 1/2, and paper of my choice from the designer paper pack, 3 3/8 by 3 3/8. I'm going to attach them together first. So pretty. You can see how wonderfully spooky this design is with the inky paper there. Next, I'm going to grab a circle, and this was cut with our stitched circle die, also available on our website. I die cut it from the ivory cardstock. I'm going to take fossilized umber and oxide, and I'm going to add some of the ink to my moon. I'm going to create the moon. So I'm simply laying my circle down and then dragging it down like this. And this gives me this kind of another spooky kind of effect there. I also die cut Halloween border included in your bundle, and I cut it shorter. You can see I cut it to 4 inches, and I cut it down to the size that I needed for my project here. So the moon goes on first, about 1/2 inch from the top, about 1/2 inch from the right side, and then I'm going to add my border on top of the moon. This border does not have the bottom to it. So what I mean, let me show you really quick. Let me put this down and I'll show you. So this goes on here, all the way down. Is it fun? I just love this little scene. So for the border, what I mean, it doesn't have the bottom, it doesn't have the cut line there. So you can cut it at any size that you want. You can create the whole scene like this. Look how pretty this, I can't get over this paper anyways. You can just line up your border to the size of the paper and then cut it, and you can make it longer, shorter. There's so many ways to do this. I already stamped my sentiment, and this is from the same clear stamp set. I stamped it on the long flags die. Before putting it on, I'll run it through my fingers to give it a bit of a shape. We'll add a little piece of foam tape to make sure it doesn't lay flat once I put it on. And then I'll add adhesive on the end and where it touches the paper. So you can see how pretty that looks. I added my layers onto the card base with foam. So I have foam here and foam on the main panel. You can do that, or you can just glue them simply on. And then I added my bat. So this one is glued on and this one is popped on foam tape. Let's finish the inside. So I have my other layers that are left. Simply glue them together. I already have one ready this way right here. And I added 2 corners, already glued them on. You can finish by adding the other 2 corners on. It looks just really, really pretty. Or you can add another border like so, and that will go on the inside of your card. Still plenty of room to write your message there. Let's move on to our next card. This is our card number 2, and I wanted to show you how to use this set for other occasions. So this is hang in there card. I have my card base 4 1/4 by 11, 2 of the ivory cardstock 4 by 5 1/4, 1 ivory cardstock 3 7/8 by 5 1/8, and 1 from the designer paper, the same size, 3 7/8 by 5 1/8. And this card is pretty simple. So first thing, there's 2 layers, and then I pop them with the foam tape on the front of my card. Before I glue it, look how pretty this side is too. There's so many different papers to mix and match. And if you fall in love with this paper, and decide to get more, you can get another paper pack, or 2 or 3, however many you need. Just remember the name of it is Get Inky, and you can use your 20% off when you shop in our online store at lalalandcrafts.com. So these 2 layers together, then I would put it on the front of my card. I die cut this shape, and this is Fancy Shapes, available on our website, and this is set called Large. I'm going to cut it in half. One of them I'm going to put onto my card base. About 1/2 inch from the bottom, line up with the printed paper, just like so. Then I have my sentiment already stamped. I also die cut skyline border, and the die looks like this. This is also available on our website. I wanted to make this card more of the urban kind of look, but of course, if you want to make it as a Halloween card, you can just die cut your Halloween border and you can line it up however you prefer on this card, so this design can be adjusted. I'm going to cut these buildings apart and add it to the back of the sentiment border. So I'm just going to line them up like so. Now I can go ahead and attach this to my card. Look pretty. Then I have the bear branches die cut from our chipboard. I'm going to grab one of them, and first, before I put it on the card, I'm going to ink it. It just felt like it needed a little bit more color to it. I'm using Distress ink and Vintage Photo. And just go in one direction to ink it. And I just like this look so much more. Now, when I put my branch on, it's a little bit too long for my liking for this design. So I'm simply going to cut off about 1/2 inch. Before I glue it on, I also have another circle, and I'm going to use the same technique to give it a little bit color. I see now that I had to put it under my shape, so don't do like me. Just keep that in mind. Good thing I can still lift this off, so about 1/4 inch from the side, 1/4 inch from the top. So it worked out for me. I was able to tuck it in, lucky. Now the branch can go on. Also, I used on this card one of our other dies, and this is filigree leaves. I die cut this leaf from green cardstock, and I'm not going to use the whole leaf here. I'm actually going to cut it apart in little segments, and this is going to give me 5 smaller leaves. So on the card here, I put my hanging bat, glued it on, and then I tacked 3 of the leaves behind him, or you can put them on first before you put the little bat on. So you can align those, and then the bat goes on here. And this little guy, this bat is standing there happy. He is popped on the foam tape. Now for the inside of the card, I have my 2 other layers, and I already used my technique to create the little border around it. And I can put the other one of the shapes here and the skyline, and that will make the cute inside of the card. Now let's move on to our card number 3. And card number 3 is, I don't know if I can say my favorite, because I love how all of them turned out, but this is such a easy card to do. My card base is 7 3/4 by 7.5, and then I scored it on 7.5 inch side at 3 3/4. 2 layers of ivory cardstock, 6 1/4 by 3 1/4. Another layer of ivory cardstock, 6 by 3, and the same of the printed paper, 6 by 3 as well. This card goes on really fast because all of the inking is done for you. Before I put this layer on the ivory cardstock, I'm going to stamp the sentiment first. I have it here on my acrylic block, and I'm going to use archival ink in jet black. And the way I'm going to stamp it, I'm going to stamp about 1/4 of an inch from the left side and 1/4 of an inch from the bottom. Just line this up, down, press, and up. And the next thing, I'm going to add a little frame, a little border around the layer. So I'm going to turn it upside down. And you've seen me do it before, and I did it even today on the inside of the cards, but I didn't show it, and some of you might not seen it. But I also wanted to show you what difference this makes. It really finishes the design so nicely. Now this is ready to go onto my ivory cardstock. And then again, I popped this on my card with foam, and I used 3mm foam, or you can glue it flat if you prefer. This is kind of like a mini slimline card, and those are really popular right now. I have my second one of the bare branches. Going to do the same inking on this as well. Then you would add this to the card, and the 2 remaining leaves, arrange those where you prefer, and then your little bat friend is hanging right there. And this, you can use this card for many occasions. You can use different sentiments from your stamp set. This can be Halloween card, of course. You can say, so Betty for you, let's hang in there. Look, you can even go this way, like he's dancing there on the branch. There are so many different ways to use these stamps and dies. For the inside, I have my other 2 ivory layers, and I did the same kind of frame all the way around, and then I stamped another bat just peeking there, and then you can glue this on the inside, and this makes a really fun card. So these are our 3 cards that we just completed. I hope you enjoyed the tutorial. I think we have a few more minutes. I can show you other Halloween related products that we have in our online store. And don't forget that you can use your 20% off BATS20 coupon code to get 20% off. Here are some other clear stamp sets that we have. This one is Happy Boo to You, and it has 4 little girls dressed up as a pumpkin, as a little witch, and another pumpkin kind of outfit. This one is called Trick or Sweets, and this is amazing stamp set that's actually handwritten calligraphy, and it has a lot of sentiments for you to mix and match. We have Little Witch Paper Doll Marcy. Here's our Witch Marcy. We have Witch Molly, and these are, you can see, larger size rubber stamps. And then we have Halloween Frenchie. We also have an abundance of Halloween themed dies that you can mix and match. Actually, when you go on our website to lalalandcrafts.com, if you click on the search button, you can just type Halloween there, and all of these products will come up for your easy reference, for easier way to find it. But let me show you really quick. So we have this wonderful Halloween fence. We have filigree pumpkins. They coordinate nicely with the Halloween leaves that we use today. This one says Boo, and you can see it's pretty big and it has pretty stitching in it. This one says Halloween, if you can read backwards, and it has moon or the jack-o'-lantern for the O right there, and the letters are kind of spooky. Then we have crows and ghosts and bats. This is Boo Band. We have tombstones. We have broken fence. This is nice filler for all of your Halloween projects and beyond. Jack-o'-lantern border and web border. Well, this is all for me for today. I hope you stay safe and healthy. Bye for now. Much love.
Hi, this is Eva from Craft and Creativity. Thank you for being here today, and we're gonna start now. Let me put everything together. That way we can show you what we're gonna work and what is the products that we're gonna show you. Okay? I hope you enjoy it and have a good time. Okay. So this is what we're gonna show you. This is what we made for the Halloween for this year. So we're gonna teach you how to make this one. Just the basic, just the whole album. It's very simple to do it, so we're going to start now. And let me move the stuff out of here, and we want to work in that right away. Okay? Okay, we're going to start. We're going to use 3 12 by 12 cardstock. I already have cut some of it in here for me. So let me show you over here. So we have a 12 by 12. We cut it in half. Right here. Cut it in half. Mark it and score 6. Mark the other one. 6 by 6. Fold it. Fold it. Then we measure 2 inches. Right here. And 2 inches in this one too. Now the rough part and the rough part, they're going to go together. So after that, we're going to cut it where we're going to mark the 6, that way you know where we are. And then cut it. We cut 1. We cut the other one. Okay. So then we bring this down. Right? So we have already one glued. It's right here. So then we're going to glue this one to this one together. Okay? So we're going to glue this part over here. Okay, put this over here. Okay. Then the part that we cut, we glue this together, and we're going to glue this part over here. Okay. Right. Now, I'm working a little bit fast, so when you have your time, it's more nicely. So then you can leave it the way it is, or you can add more paper. So then we have one packet over here. We use our hole punch right there. Like that. So we have our book together right here. So this is basically what we need, and we ended up doing this one. Now you can go to our YouTube channel. You will find the video over there. So here is one packet, and the rest of it that we use from here is right there. So you don't miss anything. We got this one over here, another packet over here, and then I add another one over here. So go to our YouTube channel and you will find it over there. It's 30 minutes longer, but it will specify better. Okay. So now we're gonna start showing you our products. Okay. Okay, there you go. This is the paper from Carnival, Candy Carnival from Doodoo Bag. So this is the front, and let me show you the back. So you can find them under Doodoo Bag. Now let me show you the Chit Chat, the accent ends, and we have some Doodoo Pops. Okay, so that's what we have for from Doodoo Bag. Let me show you now the next product. Okay, so now we have the Monsters and Friends with Bella Boulevard. Let me show you the back. There you go. The front or the back. Some more paper. And we have some more over here. Okay. Then also we have the Doodoo Pops or the Bella Pops from the same. And the ephemera. Okay. Nice, huh? And I make this line with the book. This little book, I made it with this line. Okay. So now let me show you the next. This is from Bella Boulevard, and this is the same Monsters and Friends, and this is the coordination paper, and they call Bella Besties. It's really cute paper. It's like this one. Of course, this is not the Halloween colors, but this is what it is. Little pots and little dots. Okay, so let's go show you the next item. Okay, so we have now the Hunter Manor album. The Hunter Manor bundle, and we've been selling these items since the beginning of the show. We've been selling it. We have to order some more, and this is the last one that we are getting because Halloween is just right around the corner, and we're going to concentrate on items for the next year. So we have the paper, we have stickers, we have brads, tokens, Doodoo Pops, Halloween assortments, washi tapes, more Doodoo Pops, ribbons, stickers, and braids. Okay, this is for the Haunted Manor. Okay, so let me show you the next item. The next one is the Monster Mania or Monster Mania, and it's the same as the other one. Different Doodoo box, different paper, different stickers, but also it's nice. So we have like an 8 or 10 sheet of cardstock right here. We have some stickers. We have ribbons, washes, tokens, braids, more ribbons. In this one we have packets, ribbons, Doodoo Pops, words, ribbons, and buttons and more ribbons. Okay, this is the Huntomania, and this is valued for $65, and it's in $29.99. And with that one, I got to make this one and this one. Okay, so let's show you the next item. The next item, I'm going to show you two Christmas cards that I made. I'm sorry, they're not Christmas. Halloween cards that I made with Monsters and Friends. Okay, so this is one of the cards from Bella Boulevard. And this is the other one. I did a sliding card from them. Okay, now I have some more items to show you. This is the cutouts from Bella Boulevard. They're so nice. I made this one, and this is the cutouts. Okay, we have like 11 or 13 styles of this line, and they're really nice. With this one I made, it has many, like it has 1, 2, 3, 4 cutouts. And let me show you. We have the cutouts over here. Let me put this in the back like this. So this is one of them that I didn't use, and that's another one, and this one too. Also, the cutouts include some paper. The tissue had to cut it. Okay, you can cut the pattern and you can put it in there. There you go. You have it in there. Okay, the same with October. You have the words of the day, so you can cut it. You can cut these ones in your cardstock, and then you glue to there. I will be having a video soon about how to use. I think I already have one, if I'm not mistaken. I'm sorry, I kind of forget. I'm doing many things that I kind of forget what I do. But I do have some videos already. Now we're going to show you the other one that is Family and Friends. And also cutouts. Look on the Bella Boulevard cutouts. Okay. Now let me show you something from Christmas or from the next holiday. All right. So let's show you. Okay, we're gonna start with the bundle. This is the North Pole. This is like the other bundles that we have. Okay, this one is nice. But I haven't used this one, but I think I will use it to give away some albums like the ones that I show you. Very simple albums that people can enjoy. So we have the same between 8 to 10 sheet of papers of each cardstock. They're each one differently. We have the stickers. We have raddies. We have ribbons. We have, this one has the doodle twine. And it has 2, 4, 6 of them. That's nice. We have jellyfish. These ones are so cute. And we have the doodads, sequins, stickers, ribbons, and more stickers. So it's worth it. We have a brand. So this one calls the North Pole. And now let me show you the next one. Okay. This one is the Here Comes Santa, and this one I already showed you guys. And the Couture. I love Christmas and I love doodle bucket. So my decorations usually for the holidays, especially Christmas and Thanksgiving, is Prima and doodle bucket in one room, and another one it's one room is Prima and the other room is doodle bucket, the kitchen. Okay, so this is we have the same between 8 to 10 cardstock. We have the stickers. We have more stickers. More stickers. We have prints. We have tags and labels. We have more tags over here. It's sprinkles or shaky sprinkles, gratis. The doodle pops. This one has only one doodle pop, and they have the brass. With this one, I got to make this one. I'm sorry, this one, and sorry, this one. Okay. So let me show you the rest. What else do we have? We have more Christmas, and I know this is the Halloween, but we're getting towards Christmas. And I get so excited about Christmas. Okay. So then we have this line called Christmas Magic from Doodle Bag. We have them. We have some cardstock. We have some cardstock over here. All right. That might be the front or the back, but let me show you the other side. Right here. Okay. Then we have the Christmas Magic paper. That's the same one, but this one is a 12 by 12 pack. We have some Chic Chats. We have Christmas Magic. We have the 6 by 6 paper pack, and we have some Doodle Pops. I love these then. And more doodle pops. Okay, so let's go for the next one. Okay, so these ones are the cutouts from Bella Boulevard, and these ones are the Fall Love Black collection from Bella Boulevard. So this is one of the cutouts that they have too. The Christmas. I make another one. Here is one more. Let me show you. That way you can see it better. This one. Okay. We have the paper from them. We have all these. So you will see it on the Bella Boulevard. Okay, then let me show you. Turn it around. And there you go. Okay. We also have the Bestie 12 by 12 pack. And that's this one. This one has some hearts and plain in the back. We have some ephemeras. We have Doodle Pops. Okay. So, and that's all what we have right now. So I hope you enjoy the show and hope to see you back again. And buy a lot, do a lot of shopping from all the stores that we are showing over here. I think we all need your support, and we need you guys, and we need to be able to do with this pandemic. And thank you so much for helping us. And I want to say thank you for supporting us. All right, thanks.
We are so excited to present to you some really fun projects today. I want to welcome everybody. We will be answering all of your questions here as soon as we can. And so let's get started. I'm going to show you how to make a couple things, not totally the complete project, but just the guts of it, so then you could be successful when you get the dies. And sometimes they could be just a little bit confusing, but they're actually very easy to work with. And so the first thing I want to cover is our show specials. And so this is for 25% off, an additional 25% off. Now that's additional, all Sizzix through October 8th. So if you spend over $50, you're going to get free domestic shipping. And if you spend $100, you're going to receive a free die that's pre-selected. And so the coupon code that you want to cover is going to be Trick Treat Therapy. So there are no spaces in the Trick Treat Therapy, and that is at itscheaperthantherapy.com. You can go to our website and sign up to receive our emails for exclusive specials, discount codes, events, new products, etc. You can also go to our Facebook page and like it and share. We'd like to see you both like it and share our Facebook page. We're also going to be doing some fun giveaways on our Facebook as well. So don't delay on that. Be sure you like and share it. So let's just put this aside here for just a moment. So this is Halloween time. So we're really super excited about the fall and everything, and the Halloween and the seasons and the, the holidays and everything that are coming up. And so what we're going to be working with is we're going to work with actually the Sizzix Big Shot, the original Big Shot machine. It's the hand crank machine, just like this. It has a hand crank. It also comes with, you're going to get 2 clear cutting pads. These ones are the glitter ones. And I'll tell you why I use the glitter ones is because when I set the clear ones down, they're great, but then I can't see them. And I literally will not move any spaces whatsoever. And the next thing you know, I can't find my cutting pads, but I just look for the glitter. So I really like the glitter. This is also a multi-purpose platform, which gives you all of the different levels of platforms that you need all in one. So it has a hinge, and there's different levels of it. And so we're just going to we're going to pretty much stick with this one, but this one is for all of the wafer thin dies, thinlets, framelets, triplets, all of that stuff. These are steel rule dies, and they're thick, and this one is the dimensional bats. And so we're just going to go right to cutting on there. So when you make a sandwich, and it shows you on the platforms, although with the thick dies, you don't have a platform. So you're going to put one cutting pad down, your die and your paper, and then another one. But with this particular die, because it's a thick die, you're not going to put any paper on there, any platform underneath it at all. So I'm going to find my black paper here, and we're going to get to cutting. There it is. All right, so we're going to take our paper, and you can turn this either way. You can turn it either way. And these are steel rule dies, which means that people are like, okay, well, what's steel rule? Steel rule is dies that will cut through different materials: shrink plastic, fun foam, thin metal, like thin craft metal, paper, cardstock, multiple layers of cardstock, chipboard, and fabrics: jeans, fleece, felt, all different kinds of fabrics. And see, it still cut the cardstock really, really nicely. But one thing you want to make sure that you understand about the thick dies is, yeah, did I say that it cuts through materials and multiple layers? But then you have these little, score lines, okay? So these are score lines to help you do your folds. And when you have anything that has a score line or a box or a bag with the thick dies, it's quality versus quantity. I'm going to actually do multiple layers, because then sometimes it'll actually cut through the little embossed areas there. So one thing I wanted to show you is this is a really cute die, the dimensional bats, and a friend of mine made these. Thank you, Sherry. And these are, I mean, just so cute. You would actually cut 2 of them and you would glue them together, and you would do the other side. And this one has the ribbon kind of sandwiched in between there. And so that's just really super cute. Really, really super cute. You can hang these all over. You know, it's like, ooh, you know, they got bats. And when you put it all together, it's like a barrel of monkeys kind of getting caught on each other. So I call it a barrel of bats. And this is actually a version here of another project of how you can use it on the front of a card. So how do you make this? This one is just with just one of them. So let's just get started on here. So there's these score lines. And if you look, there's valleys and there's mountains. So we're going to start off with the valleys on the outside and just alternate it back and forth, kind of like an accordion. So what I wanted to do is see where that score line is first. And I'm going to fold it this way and this way. It's kind of like training the fold. So what I'm doing is just training the score line. And that's all I'm doing. And this is this beautiful, beautiful metallic cardstock that we have. It's about 110-pound weight. And it's just gorgeous. Okay, so now that we've trained the folds, putting it together is no problem at all. You know, just giving it the little squeeze, fold that over, really press down those fold lines, and voila. And then you have the dimensional bat. And so that is just how easy that it is. So when you put 2 of them together, all you got to do is just put 2 of them back to back, sandwich your ribbon in between there, and you have a really fun project. Fun for kids to do. You know, there's still, I mean, it's going to be time where it's going to be getting cooler outside and all of that. So that is how you do the dimensional bats. And then this is the actual die itself. And so it's just really, really cute. And I just love the card, how it was just done so easily. Now, the other thing that I'm going to do is show you a little bit of how to do a box and a lid. And this one is actually really fun too. So when you're doing the thinner dies, you got to get that platform. So we're going to grab our platform and we're going to put it underneath. So we're cutting with the thin dies. And I'm just going to show you just how easy it is. So people see this and they're like, oh, that's really super cute. I love it, love it, love it. And so you got this little box and you got this little bottom and you got the decorations on top and they all coordinate together. But when you get the die, this is what you get. And you're thinking, well, how did it make that box? You know, I'm not really too sure of how it made the box. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to actually cut a couple of these for you, and you can see how the box is done. And so we're going to actually do a purple one here. And you're just going to hand crank it through. You hear the little cracking. It's okay. That's what it's supposed to do. That means it's working and it's cutting. And let's put the machine away so then you can see what's going on. Okay, so we've got these guys here. So when you do the box bottom, always train your folds. You always want to train your folds. So what we're doing is just scoring them on the little folds here. Train the folds. It sure makes it a lot easier when you're putting it together. All right, and then we're going to get our handy dandy. I like to use the Sizzix Express Glue, but I also like to use it inside the Karen Burniston fine tip bottles. There's the actual bottle that comes with the blue tip. The yellow tip can be purchased separately, and it has a tip that's a little thicker and it lets a little bit more out. But this is actually a paper towel in there, just dampened up a little bit, so that I don't always have to put the little cap on there all the time. And the cap for these bottles has this little tiny like needle in there. So, you know, you can kind of try to thread the needle by putting it in there each time that you want to use it. But if you don't, then just put it upside down. It keeps them all to where you don't have to grab them all of the time. So that is the Express Glue. So then you get this and you're thinking, well, what do I do with this now? You know, and so people kind of fumble around it and all of that. But with this box, it's actually just as easy as laying it inside. It's got the little curve, and I've done the 2 different colors in here for a purpose. so then you can actually see, and I'm kind of flipping these inward, so then when they glue to the inside, it'll make it really easy to put together. And so I'm kind of, like I said, I'm doing it in 2 different colors, so then you can see. So I'm gonna give a little bit of glue here. It dries quick and it dries clear. And so I'm gonna just match up those corners and just give it a little bit of a squeeze. If a little bit comes out, just kind of wipe it. Like I said, it dries clear. I'm just going to take a little bit off of that one. Got to use the little tip that doesn't come out as much. But when you get it, you can sometimes take a little bit from the finger that you just did that one with, squeeze it together. And we are almost done with our box bottom. That was pretty quick, wasn't it? So we're just going to get a little bit on there and squeeze it together. Okay, so now you can see how the box bottom is. Now you can put a little bit of glue in here. That's fine. So what I'm doing is kind of just doing it on the edge just to seal up that bottom. The other purpose that's really kind of cool about this is that it makes the bottom of the box a little sturdier by having those extra pieces on there. So instead of 1, it's actually 2 little pieces. And so here is your box bottom. Wasn't that really super easy? Okay, yes, it sure was. All right, so we did our 1 box top and we did the other box top. So actually let's do green and orange for the top. And we're gonna do basically the same thing. You're gonna train your fold. And like this one is already done. So it's basically doing a half of a box, and then you're just going to lay it inside of there to where you have these little tabs on all 4 sides. And so I'm just making sure that they're all kind of on towards the inside. So then when everything gets closed up, it's going to look like this. And I think I'm going to use this glue tip that just has a little bit that comes out on there. So this one here is going to hook on that one. Okay, and like I said, it just dries clear. So you can actually just do like half and half. So what you want to do is, this is really thick cardstock, so you really kind of want to really press it down. So on this corner we can do this one, and then we're going to join both colors together. But if I wasn't going to use that glue very often, I would actually just take it and put it right back into the little glass with the little paper towel. Now we can set this inside, and you can actually glue the 2 sides. I like this fine tip bottle. It's got those long little tips on there. Just match up your edges, and everything else will align. Okay. Now before you do the last one, you can actually take some adhesive and actually cover the bottom of this just a little bit. This is the one I'd probably use a little bit of a bigger tip on there, but I don't need to have a ton of glue to make it work either. And so we're going to glue that bottom, and we're going to glue the little flap. And voila. And so you got the box bottom and you got the box top, and they will fit perfectly on top of each other just like this. And so you got all these fun colors. You can do school colors, you can do whatever it is that you want. Now these were the 2 dies in here. This is the actual die set that you get with it, and it is the Spooky Silhouette box. And so you get all of these dies, and you get these other dies too, like this one here is the spider web. And so you can actually cut that piece out of black, and then you can lay it on top of the box lid, or you can do the pumpkin. There's other pieces in there to where you can decorate. You got the hat and the cat and the bat and the spider and the web. And when you do these really thin dies like this, you want to make sure you use the chrome precision plate, so all of your pieces will get cut out. And this is actually chrome that's on here. And so you're actually going to cut directly onto the chrome plate. Run it through once or twice. You'll kind of get to know, take your dye brush, brush all the little pieces out of it. And it gives you your layering instructions. Do not use this with the fold away or the plus machine. Those are it states on there not to do that. So I just want to remind you of that. And so this is how that you can make this really cute little box. And so you got all these little things in here that you can decorate. Isn't that really super cute? It is super cute. We love, 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 love it. Okay, so now we're just going to kind of go through a couple little things here and kind of show you some really fun dies. We've got these really, really fun Tim Holtz dies from Sizzix. And so let's just kind of do a little bit of a show and tell. We have these cute little guys, but you don't really know sometimes of how big that they are. And these guys are cute. These cute little trick-or-treaters and that. Just think of all the little, you could cut all these pieces out and let the kids decorate them and so on. So we got that one. And then this one is Fright. And this one is with the spider web and the spider by Tim Holtz as well from Sizzix. And we have the uppercase, the lowercase, and the numbers, okay? And this is the alphanumeric shadow numbers, upper, lower. And so this is how you can do the letters. This one's a little bit different font, but you can, this is one of the new alphabet sets. And so you can take any of those alphabet sets that you have and you can use them into the positive or the negative. So these letters came out of this actual rectangle of cardstock. And you can use a spider web. It doesn't have to always be the web. You can use it into the corners. So you can cut it into fourths or halves. And so then you can do different things with the spider web. And there's going to be some more samples here too that I show you with the spider web. And this one here is called Scully. And Scully is colorized. And so it's all of these different pieces in here. But what makes it unique is it really gives a lot of dimension and everything in the card itself. And again, here's by using just half of the spider web. And then the other half of it here. So you can kind of do the inside and the outside of it. But this one is really super cute. And there's so many different variations to these. It's unbelievable of what you can do. This little guy is one of my favorites. His name is Arthur. He's another colorized one. So you get all of these different dies that are up here in the packaging. And this one, these are all made by my friend Sherry. And so being human is exhausting. So being owl, why? We don't give a hoot. Isn't that hilarious? I love it. I love, love, love it. And he's just really super cute. You can do them. You don't have to do them in regular traditional owl colors. This one's really cute into the purple. So it's very similar to the color of the packaging. Okay, and then these little guys right here. This one is the haunted, like a haunted mansion. And this one is the gatekeeper. You know, so different ways you could do them. Here's the haunted. And so you could use the house in two different ways. So you could just cut it in half, and you got the outside and you got the inside. And the little characters, these guys right here, is actually two in the front and one in the back. So you can use all three of them all at once. You can make different pumpkins, you can do different color shadowings, background colors, all of your little stenciling and all of that too. So this one is a really adorable one. And this is a different version here of there's nothing on the inside of this one, but this is the haunted and then the gatekeeper. I love these gates. So we've got some really great specials on all of these. And the bat and some of those things came from the box set. And so this one here is the photo collage pop-up. Oops, let me get these other guys out of here so you can actually see. This one here is the photo collage pop-up. And again, we're going back into the Halloween theme. And so this one is voila. So we have the photo collage pop-up, we have the Halloween scene, and then we also have the Halloween elements. So all three of these, so they just kind of just open up. Isn't that just awesome? So it doesn't have to necessarily be pictures in this photo collage. It can actually be these. So I want to thank you guys so much for joining us here today. And I hope you enjoy the projects. Take advantage of this really super sale that we have that's going on through October 8th. And then here we are. It is Trick Treat Therapy. Spend over $50, free shipping. Spend over $100, free shipping and a free die. And you also get the additional 25% off discounts through October 8th. Trick Treat Therapy. Enjoy, everybody. This is Maria C., the Sizzix lady from It's Cheaper Than Therapy. I want to thank you again for joining us, and you have a great day. We hope you enjoyed everything that you saw today. Please join us on itscheaperthantherapy.com on Facebook. And if you join our mailing list, please come and join our mailing list as well, so you can get exclusive discounts and all kinds of goodies and announcements. So thank you so much.
Welcome back, everybody. It's Expo Dave in Vickyville.
Hi.
And more great vendors and great products again,
Yes,
Miss Vickyville.
so much fun.
Yes, and La La Land Crafts.
Ooh,
I just
I
love
love Irina.
Yes. Oh my gosh. That paper that she was working with.
Right.
I think it's called Get Inked. It's a designer paper.
Beautiful.
And it made, the Halloween project looked so, they looked Halloweeny, but it was so Halloweeny.
Yeah.
I don't know, everything just stood out so well. The moon and the house that she did.
Right.
And I loved the spider web dye that she used in the project.
I know,
and
that was so cute.
it was so, I just love that paper. And like the dye, as I was saying, that spiderweb dye she used in so many different ways to use it in the corner. She used 1 piece, 2 piece, 3 piece, 4 piece, do a topper, all kinds of things.
Right,
so,
that was so cute.
Yes, and that the border die was cool because with those, you can make that as long as you want or as short as you want. Make it so. Another great dye that you can get so many uses out of for sure. So.
Right. So cute. I agree with you. I love the bats, the stamps of the bats and how they could sit up or they could go backwards, and that was just so cute. And
a lot of fun.
Yeah, I totally think that's so cute for Halloween, and you could hang them on anything. Think about the possibilities. That's so cute.
Yes.
I love the spiderweb dye. I love the angled graveyard dye.
Yeah.
How she said how it has a curve, so you can make it kind of spooky and like look like it's up on a hill. Yeah.
Exactly. Yeah.
The big moon circle dye behind it.
Yeah. It's funny how it can give, just that dye can give dimension to the project.
Exactly.
With that. So,
yeah.
How
it was
fun.
so cute, and I love I still am a sucker for all of the girl stamps.
Yes.
So Marcy, the Marcy, Halloween, all those stamps I just love. And I love how, because this is kind of how I shop, is I go to the search bar and I'll type in whatever holiday. So like she said, you could just go to the search bar and type in Halloween, and then all the different Halloween products will come out. So that's easy to kind of see or, you know, watch what she was showing.
Yeah, instead of having to go like through each category and things like that. And some I've noticed even they'll have like inks even, or, you know, everything
the colors
that goes with it.
or the sequins.
So that's really that's such a great feature.
That's a great tip. Yes. So you want to get your hands on La La Land Crafts. So cute. So many awesome projects. So many beautiful stamps and dies, right? I mean, just amazing.
Yes.
Amazing.
The stitch dies, I use those all the time. So
yes. Okay, so the show special is 20% off of the show, I mean the website, and the coupon code is BATS20, BATS 20, and that is valid through October 8th.
Very good.
Yes.
Very good. And then next was craft and creativity.
Yes.
And you know, we were sitting here and I thought, what a great way to make a mini book, and she showed how to make those pockets. You know, and I don't know if that's a new technique or something that, you know, has been used in the past, but it's something that I really haven't seen.
I think it's like, you know, you can do it, but you just don't think about it. So it was just cardstock, and how cute is that?
Yep. She
so
kind of went and then she made it.
Just with the paper trimmer too. So like, I think, you know, maybe you want to make a mini album for Halloween or for a neighbor or for a coworker, and you know, you don't have you don't want to spend a lot of money, or you just can't right now. That is, we all have paper, and that would be so cute to make a little Halloween goodie album.
A little book.
And so thoughtful.
And that would be something too, I think, a cute thing that you could even do like each month, you know, make a little memory book, and then use that and then put them all together, and then you'd have like a yearly book. So
you should totally do that for me, Dave.
Okay. Let me get right on
Sean,
that.
you make me one too, okay,
Sean?
Sean?
Yeah, no problem.
Okay.
Tons of time.
Yeah.
No problem.
We're going to stay after the show today.
Okay,
work on that
yeah.
for you, Vicki, while you go home and you know.
Yeah, I just lounge.
Sprawl on the couch.
Yeah, just sprawl. Yeah, exactly.
She'll be crafting. That's great. She's going to be crafting today.
Yes. But everything, like I was talking during the segment, I love all the doodle bugs.
Yes.
That Crafted and Creativity has. I love the bundles. I've actually participated in purchasing some because I'm like a doodle bug junkie. I love it.
You love that bright colors.
Yeah.
I know, for sure.
How could you tell?
I'm not sure. Every she comes in every morning, I have to put my sunglasses on.
Somebody you've been wearing sunglasses? I didn't know. Yeah, but it was so cute. Then the Bella Boulevard.
Yeah, so beautiful papers.
Right? All the bundles, like, you cannot beat the prices that she has on these bundles.
Yes.
For these beautiful different companies that she just packs it in.
Yeah.
So you want to get your hands on that.
Yes.
It's just amazing. Yep. So there's Pumpkin Mania, Monster Mania, I mean, the cutouts that she had. Just everybody visit this website. There's so much good. I love it. So the show special is 15% off all orders, and the coupon code is SUMMER. And it starts today and it ends on October 7th.
Great. What a great deal.
Yes.
Great
deal.
The
coupon code is SUMMER?
Summer.
Huh?
There you go.
Yeah.
Happy fall, y'all.
It's fall, but use the coupon code SUMMER.
Well, you know what? It's something unique. You got to have a unique code for sure.
Yeah. And it feels like summer in California.
It sure does.
And we loved, I do have to say, I have to mention, just because, you know, we're dog lovers. So, Craft and Creativity, they came to the warehouse a while back and they were picking up some product, and they had their 3 adorable dogs with them, and they asked to bring them in, and we were like, yeah, bring them in.
Yeah.
So, but they're such great people, so go out and support Craft and Creativity, for sure. And then we have Miss Maria from It's Cheaper Than Therapy.
I miss hugging her.
I
and
know.
Her.
She always wants to hug, so we're going to give you a big hug,
Maria.
We know that you're there. So, you know, she went over, you know, the Big Shot. You know, she uses that all the time. And the Big Shot, it's so versatile because what I like about it is that on that platform it shows you like what sandwiches and what dyes to use.
Right.
So you use the right dye, and I use the chrome plate a lot cutting, workshop projects out.
Right.
And I can't wear that thing out.
Yeah.
Because you know how many hundreds of pieces and things I crank out with that.
Mhm.
And also the great tip on making sure which dyes that you don't use with it, because they'll either, as I know, jam up, or they will curl, and you don't want that. So just some basic great tips, that reminder, or people maybe that aren't familiar with the Big Shot. So I just thought that was great, and the little boxes that she made out of that colorful paper.
That was so cute, and it's such a great buy. That set, that
Yes.
die set is so. That was just so cute. That's like a definite must-have.
Yeah.
For sure.
The one die was called the cookie silhouette box die.
Yes.
So that was perfect.
That I'm gonna write that down.
Yeah.
Because I do
Yeah,
want that.
me too.
Yeah. Me and Sean are like, yes. That was adorable.
Yeah.
And like, I'm like, we were talking about trick-or-treaters or Halloween or whatever. That is just so cute to make that little box for your little, your neighbors or whatever. I love. There's this thing where you boo a neighbor. I think it's called You Got Booed. And I've never done it because I've
never heard of it.
Because there's so many, because I do all my but I thought, I'm going to boo my neighbors this year. And so you make like a little gift bag, and you just put little goodies in there, and it says, you've been booed, and then they're supposed to do it for somebody else. But I thought, well, how cute, I would throw some of these little boxes in that.
That way, it goes right with our theme. That's a treat and a trick and a treat.
Exactly, right?
So, and she showed, they have so many, new dyes. They have those Tim Holtz. Once again, and I actually saw in person that spider web dye, and it is so intricate, and it really looks like, a spider web.
Yeah.
But she showed they have the alphabets and the numbers.
I know, so
and
cute.
Using the positive and negatives of all of those.
Right.
So just more great products from Maria, and it's cheaper than therapy.
Yes, so. I love the skull Tim Holtz dye. That looks so good. And the owl and the spooky house.
Yes.
Everything Maria just has. Amazing.
Cute.
Yes.
Very cute. More cuteness.
Yes, absolutely. Thank you, Maria. We miss you.
Yes.
And here is the show special. It's cheaper than therapy. The coupon code is Trick Treat Therapy, and you get an additional 25% off all Sizzix. So if you spend over $50 after discounts, you will receive free domestic shipping. If you spend $100 after discounts, you're going to receive a free die set. That's easy to do with all these amazing things.
For sure.
So coupon code Trick Treat Therapy, and it expires on October 19th.
Awesome. Great. Well, we have a couple things we want to wrap up, but we certainly do want to thank all of our vendors and our sponsors today.
Thank you so much.
Joined us
You've
for
been so much fun.
Yes, and great tricks and treats products.
Right.
And fun projects and tips.
Yes.
That's the main thing, getting
Absolutely.
those new tips.
So,
gosh, once again, Vicki, we have another full week of events. Tuesday, once again, we have our stamp techniques, and that's at 4 p.m. Pacific time. Got to make sure I do that.
Yes.
And then next Saturday, holy shebango, the Stamping Village event. That's going to start at 9 a.m. Pacific
one more time, let me tell you who's in that.
Listen to this, everybody.
Alta New, Pink and Maine, LDRS Creative, Gina K Designs, Hero Arts, Pink Fresh Studio, Dare to be Artsy, Concord and Ninth, Lawn Fawn, Avery L, and Picket Fence Studios.
Wow. So you don't have to worry. Next weekend, you don't have to worry about going anywhere except your favorite chair, if you're able to get with friends and family. On Saturday, you're going to want to make sure that you tune in to that Stamping Village event.
Oh my gosh, I can't wait.
Yes.
I'm going to have my popcorn.
Yes.
And I'm going to have my Copic markers.
I'm going to have Zoe right beside me.
Yeah.
So
and I'm going to be
making
playing
lists.
and getting my charge cards and brushing them off. I have to be really nice to my husband and my kids.
Yes.
Maybe they'll contribute.
There you go. I think they will. They know how much you love it. So.
Right.
Now we have that on Saturday, but Sunday, you know what we have? We have this coming Sunday, it is the crop. Now, you know how we always we're always improving and making sure that we reach all of our customers and our crafting. So our name of our crop event is going to be kind of changing because everybody that tunes into our crop events, they're not all scrapbookers or card makers.
Right.
We want to have every type of a crafter there. If you're a knitter, you might be a painter.
Right.
You might do crochet, jewelry. You know, we have our memory jewelry, but just all types of
planner girl.
Yeah, planners. Yes.
Yeah.
So we have this Sunday, October the 11th, is our crop event. Now we're evolving because, it was crop event. This month we are calling it we're changing and doing our play event, okay? To include everyone. Now, because we both do shopping and playing on those events, in November it's going to be called Shop and Play. So that way we include everybody.
Right.
So when you see the word shop and play, you'll know that we're going to be shopping and playing.
Right.
And that playing includes prizes and contests and all kinds of fun throughout the day. And that'll start at 9 a.m. on Sunday, October the 11th. Now, one of the fun contests, we've already got some entries with our I'm going to call it our shop and play. I'm going to start using that name now.
Yes.
Is we have a holiday ornament contest.
I know, so exciting.
Yes. So in November we're going to have a Christmas tree in here, and we are asking everybody to participate if you'd like. Send us your homemade ornament, and it can be a die-cut ornament. We've gotten some really cute little box ornaments. We've already gotten some of the ornaments in already. So
I know, it's so exciting to get the mail.
I know.
We have more ornaments.
Yes, and we see how people are actually reusing things that we've sent them to make some ornaments. And we'll be sharing those on Sunday the 11th. So if you're interested, all the details for our holiday ornament is under, if you click on the event for next Sunday on our calendar, you're going to go to the SSB Shop at Home website, and you can click on the calendar, and you're going to go under the games and contest, and you'll click on the holiday ornament contest, and it'll tell you where to send those ornaments in. So we're looking so forward to seeing all of those.
Yes.
So we're excited. Now, Miss Vicki has some really exciting news for everybody.
Okay. Yes. Before that, I want to shout out some people. So Jeanette says very cute cards. Beatrice says bye everybody.
Bye.
So thank you for spending the day with us. Let's see. Lorraine says hello from Minnesota. So hello.
Hi.
Yeah, we forgot to kind of shout out more people, but thank you for being here. Connie says very cute stuff. So just everybody, we see it, and during the segments we're like, oh, look at it, you know. So that is so cool. But yes, we have something that's coming up that we had mentioned, I believe, last weekend.
Yes.
And we're sorry because it's taking a little bit, a little longer to put together. So we
polishing the edges.
2 weeks ago.
Yeah, 2 weeks ago.
We're polishing the edges.
Yes,
which
we're
we
polishing
want to make
the
sure
edges.
that it's really awesome. So.
Right. So thank you for waiting, and we know you're so excited for this because we are too. And so what it is our loyalty program, which is our lanyard and our medallion. How exciting is that day for 2020?
Yes.
We loved seeing you guys in person at the show when you had all your buttons and all your beautiful lanyards and all that, and we want to see it again. And there's no reason why you shouldn't have the 2020s in your hand, because we have them. And so we want to put them in your hands, so when we see you next year, you have this very special 2020 one, right? So it is taking a little longer, but I promise you, before next weekend, you are going to know all the info, and you're going to be able to earn it, or you could either earn it through all the points you have in our system, and we have it in our system of how much you've purchased. I mean, you've bought Keep It Simple paper, you've bought our boxes, our mega boxes, you've bought our buttons, you've bought, what else, Dave?
Gosh, all of our kits.
T-shirts.
I mean, we
and it is retroactive, so it'll go back to the beginning.
It'll go back to
May 30th.
May 30th, you guys.
Which is our very first event ever.
Yes. So I'm sure so many of you have already earned a lanyard and medallion already. So how exciting is that? And let's say that you're new and this is the first time you've been able to catch one of our live events. Well, you could also purchase it. So that's really exciting. So I can't wait to see everybody get this in your hands, since we do all the shipping, and we want to get that to you. So I promise by the end of next weekend, you will have that ready to go.
There'll be an email out, and then also on the website, I believe.
Well, on the website, we'll put up lots of Facebook posts, videos.
On YouTube, all that.
We will market it. You will not miss it.
You're not going to miss it, we promise. So we want you to have it, because it's just so amazing and fun and awesome, and what a great memory. And I know so many of you guys have it displayed in your craft rooms all the years. So you need 2020, even though it's been a kind of a weird year. You still need it.
We need a button that says weird year.
Yeah, we do. Weird year.
No, but we just, every week we just love being able to be here with you guys.
Yes. So please remember to subscribe to our YouTube channel. We thank you so much. We've had a fun day.
Yes, and everybody go out there and not only trick, but treat yourself and treat others. How about that?
Yes.
So we will see you next time.
Bye. We love you.